Alrighty, hello everyone. It's a lovely sunny summer's Sunday. Well, I mean, I guess it's spring, not summer, but it feels very summery today. Hope everyone is well. Hope we are vibing. I am vibing. Actually, really warm in this room. I have like the hottest room in the house. By like some margin. It's kind of ridiculous. Anyway, here we are in beautiful Treviso. Because we chose to save Treviso from the dragons all at the start of the game. Well, the start of the game. End of Act 1 or whatever. So it is now the scene of our, like, major quest. I am assuming if we had done it the other way around, it would be the opposite. And we would be in Minrathous.
Like undone blood. I'll keep the goods free.
How have I still not ranked up the crow shop to max out? There we go. Okay, what do we got? Veil Seeker. Final attacks with this weapon create 4 projectiles, each dealing a different magic damage time. That's fun. Huh. That's very fun. I mean, I don't use my staff very often, but, like, it's still interesting. Lucanus' abilities grant you 10 ultimate. That's fascinating. Might as well. I mean, I've got 34,000 gold right now, so... Mage Killer, upgrade that. Wanderer's Longcoat is very spiffy, but not relevant. Immune to afflictions applied by your faction-sworn enemies. So that would be the Uncharm as the crow's faction-sworn enemy. I think. Rather than... Yeah, I think so. Oh yes, Plumage of the Mad Crow. I was waiting to unlock this. On a perfect dodge, fire a feather projectile at a random target, deals 150 physical damage, and applies necrosis. It's assuming I can do perfect dodges, and they're not something I need to unlock. Is potentially interesting. Bleeding, physical damage, afflictions. Let's upgrade that because that's good. Pick that up. As death awaits, an uneven crow lying in wait in the shadows. Dramatic visual thingy, sure. Completely unnecessary, but quite fun. Appearance off. I mean, it is spiffy as hell. So I think we do have to. Let me look through my skills here. Might as well equip Veil Seeker. Lucanus. That is for you. Wait, no, it was this one, wasn't it? Afflictions reduce stuff. I don't apply a load of afflictions. Not compared to some builds that I could be doing. Attack my target deals 100% damage versus enemies with high health. Bleeding versus mages. 50% penetration. Afflicted with bleeding get more stacks of bleeding. I mean, vulnerability to necrotic is not useful, so let's go with the Rialto. But then again, I mean, can we try and stack bleeding? Yeah, maybe. Problem is that his abilities don't add bleed, I don't think. Could put this one on. demonic daggers does apply bleeding on that. There's no way to put bleed on the other one. Because the other question is, do I want to take back the points that have gone into Adrenaline Rush auto fire and put them over here? No, I don't think I do. Okay. This might take a second to see if I need to... so it will be a passive, right? I think. Or would it be a trait? Not sure. We're looking for perfect dodge. I think it probably is just a thing that you can do normally. But it concerns me because perfect cast is a thing. No? Okay, hang on. Let me... Where's the old combat glossary? That will tell me. And then we'll know. Perfect dodge. Dodge just before an attack impacts. Okay, I guess it probably is okay then. And we don't have to worry about it. You get a little kind of feather animation anyway when you get the perfect dodge. The kind of purple aura.
An unknown contact. Sounds like a trap.
Bold to try
God,
to
this
trap a
outfit
crow
is
fighting the
so
gods.
swag though.
I'm at least curious. If our informant actually knows where Elganon and Gillinane are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
Alrighty, off we go.
You look distracted. Something on your mind?
You ever get a bad feeling you can't shake, but you don't know if it's for you or someone else?
With my job, it's usually both.
Yeah.
I love their banter. Honestly, the fact that I can't romance them both simultaneously, soul crushing. Alright, back in the market. Not allowed to get your weapons out in the market. So I can't dash. Feels wrong. Alrighty, here we go.
Said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just
Start
hope
quest.
the supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
Good. So I've got Nev with me because she's baby. I probably ought to have Tash with me instead, really, but because Tash has bonuses versus the anti.
Rook,
Oh, the butcher himself!
Butcher.
I look
There's
so
no
tiny.
need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting.
Oh yeah.
Please. So tense. I promise, I'll signal when it's time to fight.
How genteel of you.
Strange way to ambush someone.
This isn't an ambush. This is a cordial chit chat.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered on Tom flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino. And every
Yeah,
inch
it's like
of the city.
just straight up say, yeah, I know exactly where you are and how to kill all of you, so it doesn't matter.
There's money being made by the occupation. But not by me.
Oh yeah.
I said Treviso was the trap. And I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged.
Okay.
Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
What are it? Okay.
You have a strange way of showing your affection.
I conquered it. I didn't betray it. Not like the cattle born here.
Yeah, well, so we're going to finally get the
Traitors here.
identity of the
They
traitors.
ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses.
Oh, you're an ideologue, are you?
You're different. You crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
Yeah, I want to know what the gods are up to.
You're not an end of the world type. Are you with the gods or not?
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything.
Yeah, all they ask.
I can feel their corruption.
Have they corrupted you? I mean, he's got weird eyes.
They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go.
Yeah, but you'll die in the process, right?
But I will lose my jewel. My
Also, I'm pretty sure this is about Mercer voicing him as well, right?
You live in a casino. Let us make a game.
He's really big.
I will become what the gods want.
Okay.
Welcome
So he's actually going to basically sacrifice himself.
me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
Oh, my cape is so swag. Okay. So you know what? I can respect that. He is actually just gonna, like, give himself up.
Contact, and he's letting himself fall to the blight. Finish them off. We need to go after the butcher. So the butcher wants me to prove I'm crow enough to be worthy of Treviso. That's what's happening.
He's given in to the gods' corruption.
I guess you can put it like that. I mean, I feel like he fought it, though. You know, giving in after a long, intense, like, battle for your soul
Everyone's acting like
is a bit
normal,
different.
Like the butcher hasn't gone nuts.
So they don't know. Or it's easier to play along.
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
Oh yeah, I also equipped... I've got the mean beam attached right now. We don't need that. We're not up against electric resistant people anymore. Good. Yeah, all the shops are just...
The elven way to greet people is
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
What is he? Oh, he's going to change into a really big ogre. Of course he is.
Time to find new work.
Thinking about it.
Because that's what Kunari turn into when they get blighted. That's bad.
My Treviso will not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
Yeah, he's weirdly possessive about this. So it's so weird that all the normal NPCs are just still here. Oh, yeah.
There's the butcher.
Bah.
He's a reaver and fighting his own
Oh
army.
no, he's a reaver, so he's the even bigger brute version of...
We have to hope he's still in there.
Oh my god, we can't negotiate with him, can we? Yeah, the reavers are cute. They're they remind me of brutes in Mass Effect 3. I mean, I'm sure that's kind of what... Oh, can I please? Ow, god, I hate this arena! This is the worst place to fight in the entire game. Just these stupid changes in terrain. That missed entirely. Good job, me. Really annoying little, like, level changes. Okay. Hit them with a blizzard. Overwhelm. Overwhelm.
This is the power the gods give.
Butcher, where is the ritual?
I mean, frankly, we're lucky he's still, like, cognizant enough to answer our questions at all. Cool. Sorry, buddy.
He's gone. And he named the ritual site Tearstone Island.
Anybody got any clue where that is?
He got the death he wanted. Good trade, I guess. And he gave us the information we came for.
Yes, truly the butcher was
It
a paragon
is
of
you.
honor and virtue,
I'm
and
sure
we
Evenchi
all
is the traitor.
devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The
Yeah,
gods
I didn't
at
trust you
quietest-one
at
Island.
all
Isn't that what
along.
you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it.
You gutless traitor. You weren't powerless against the butcher. You were working with him.
I don't expect you to understand this. But sometimes governance means not showing your entire hand.
You sold the crows out to the Antom.
Yeah, because he
I
hates the
kept Treviso
crows.
safe, protected. Unlike you crows, I had to think ahead. You know what the Antom did elsewhere in Antiva, and in every other city they occupied. You and your troop of fools would have gladly provoked the Antom.
Troop of
to
fools.
slaughter. I gave them the crows,
Name of my band.
so they would not take the rest of the city. I gave them an inch, so they would not take a mile.
You're still a dingus.
Rationalize it however you want. Weight the scales so they tip in your favor. You're still a traitor who gave up on the fight, and gave up on us. You didn't prevent a slaughter.
The one random frog just like joining in there. Ribbit.
Someone else would have. He decided he wasn't that poor.
He was a better man than
The gods would
you.
have killed him. And then you would be ruled by someone much, much worse.
It's a shame we hadn't met him prior to this point. You know, we heard him giving speeches over the intercom or whatever, but...
Instead of wasting your talents with that gang of circus rejects.
Oh, circus
This
rejects.
city is mine. We need a real leader. You know who else wants a leader? The Antom. And if someone plays the role they want, they are very accepting.
Are you going to try and be the leader of the Antom?
Order to Treviso requires
I
the
feel like
purging
you would
of
not normally
disruptive
get into the
elements
Antom
that
cast.
cause nothing but
You do not seem
chaos.
like the warlike
So
brute they
go to
normally
Quietest
take.
Island. Have your little showdown with the gods. Fight your pointless battle.
Can I
and
please knock
leave
this guy off the
city
roof?
to me.
Wow. Okay.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The other officials, of course, know nothing.
Of course. I'm surprised they even remember the governor's name.
I take it you heard? The butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antom fell in line?
Eventually is apparently playing the role they want.
The governor has given them a clear
Allegedly.
purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
I knew they were fishy.
Something always bothered me about Evenchi.
Many things bothered me about Evenchi. Yet I did not spot the most important one.
This wasn't a failure. You gave us the name we needed.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Evenchi all along. They think they have
Stinking
the power of the
collaborators.
Antom and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Eventually will be hiding, so we will hound their Antom and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
Oh yeah, Eventu's actually a they them, aren't they?
You're not concerned
Which
the
is
gods will send the
just
Antom
like-
more support?
The gods might come for
You know,
us, but
sure,
they're
why
coming
not?
for everyone. I believe you are crafting the answer to that, and we will help as we can.
Okie dokie. What can I help you with, though?
They made it sound like they were planning something.
I suspect it will be about restoring order as they see it. And that the crows will
You
be
better
first
not
on
just
the
like
list.
purge the whole
Whatever
crows.
the good
Blah.
governor's intent, we'll end it.
Okay. Can I
Evenchi keeps talking about restoring order.
put
and
out a
rebuilding
hit on him?
Treviso.
Like, can I commission you to just
I
assassinate him?
believe the good governor's plan was to risk the city to try and claim the nation. If the Antom beheaded the crows, who would merchant princes hire? Who would invaders fear?
As if the Antom would fill that role. This was a bookkeeper's angry grab at power.
Okay.
We'll stop Evenchi.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Eventually can
Anybody know where Tearstone Island even
We know
is?
the
I'm assuming it's
time
off the
to
coast of
face
Ravine,
Elvernon
but
and
like I've no
Gillen
idea.
But it will not take us long to find the
My
bench.
headphones are not fitting
You are
today.
a crow, and you have suffered the governor's
Disrespected
treachery.
by my own
You
equipment.
should be here when we stop them.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
Porkies. Yeah, I'd love to know how. Obviously, I'll get to it in my other playthroughs offline. How this quest goes down the other way around, you know, in Mirathas. Presumably, it's the Venatori causing trouble, not the Antam. Light Corrupted Butcher revealed to Tearstone Island as the location of the god's next ritual. He's dead, but Governor Vanchi declared themselves the one who betrayed the Treviso to the Antam. Eventually controls the Antam. The crows must fight harder than ever to depose the corrupt governor. Porkies. Spellcaster Stiletto. Oh, that's quite nice. I think I'm sticking with Thorn of Misfortune, but it is still quite nice. Okay, now we've got a classic chat with everybody quest. Always important. Are any of these unique ones useful to me? They're all so cool, but I don't think they are. Extra cold damage. Trigger an arcane bomb also applies for frozen. That's fascinating. Because, like, so a lot of the cold side of the tree, of the mage tree, is up here with Evoker, which obviously is like Nev's blizzard type moves. But it's mostly, I would say, staff oriented. Obviously, you can, you know, be equally good with both weapons and swap back and forth. You're really supposed to swap back and forth between them. Trying to sort of construct a build that does that is interesting. Very interesting indeed. I'm still missing 3 chests in Treviso. Where on earth have I not been? What did I miss? Almost looks like there's a whole, like, section of the map I haven't visited or something. But, like, there isn't. Huh. Well, that's weird. Maybe we can we revisit this area? I don't think we can. This section was for Lucanus's personal quest, where we went sneaking round to infiltrate House Stellamonte's villa. Oh. So we got 2 massive optional dragon bosses. But I think let's go back to the lighthouse and check in and see if we get like a final wave of personal quests. Mostly, I'm still waiting on Nev. She doesn't have Hero of the Veilguard status, and I don't know why. Maybe, I mean, it's impossible for her to achieve it once she's hardened, but I don't know. Events move with tremendous speed. Much we thought certain has turned out out of wishful thinking, and every day we find ourselves pushed to our limits. The Darkspawn, little more than a trickle, have become a flood. We're forced to abandon villages and settlements all across southern Ferelden. We've retaken Skyhold from demons. How fitting that the fortress that housed my people when we waged war against Corypheus should be once again protect the innocent from the would-be gods. Skyhold wouldn't be sufficient. The Darkspawn have claimed Redcliffe. The shores of Lake Calenhad rise with the Blight's corruption. Our land sicken and dies. Whoever among Ferelden's people live through this relentless assault will starve to death instead. The chastened and Avar hunt and bring food, but even they return empty-handed more often than not. No sign of the Antam in the waking sea. Reports from Orlais suggest the Venatori have been fought to a standstill. The Free Marchers have unified under us. Oh, like shit! The Free Marchers have unified. I mean, that that's like a bigger deal than like most of the rest of any of this. Oh, that's hilarious. Anyway, unified under a single banner and march south to aid us in our struggle. Can't say with confidence we'll win this war, but we'll make the gods pay in blood for every inch of ground. The people of Thales have not yet fallen, and I hope they never will. Yours, Inquisitor. Honestly, bonkers. Actually insane stuff happening. It's like the Inquisitor is playing Origins 2 and Inquisition simultaneously in the south while we're up here faffing around. We do have some extra quests. Excellent. And then, yeah, I'll check in with the team, blah, blah, blah. Note from the crows. We got wind of what Governor Vinci plans for Treviso. It's not good. Thanks, Fiago. Time to kill. I do love murdering people. Professional assassin. Doing assassin things. Can I please
Abundance.
upgrade to max 10? That would be nice. Is Nev finally going to give me her final quest? Hello, bestie.
Venatori had the
Alec, yeah.
Now they think twice before walking that way.
And your neighbours? What's the price of that protection?
You think I'd charge our dear friends? The people who spread rumours about how Threads made Aelia disappear.
Rebuilding the Thread's reputation for free?
For the few of us left. Now the Venatori who thought he found a legitimate charm supplier, he gets counterfeit goods. Triple cost.
Be careful with that.
Can't argue about your target, but it's a dangerous scam. Be careful.
Is that genuine concern? You're fun. Anyway, Nev, I'm out of news. But the Threads are yours.
Wow, okay, so she's just got an entire criminal syndicate, like, eating out of her hand.
Remember, if you cross our neighbours...
You can drown me in the Nosen Sea. Rook, it's been a pleasure. You've got a good setup here. Enjoy life in the Fade.
I mean, it's insane that people can actually just visit us here.
Life in the Fade. Huh. We've been at the lighthouse a while now.
It's cozy.
I don't know when it started, but I think of it as home.
It's built to be inviting.
Which you still find suspicious.
It is suspicious, to be fair.
This is my only address now.
What happened to your apartment?
I still had an apartment back home. Rent paid up and everything. It got torched. In the dragon attack.
Oh.
Nev.
Everything I have is here in this room. One false step from drifting into the Fade.
No, it's alright. The Wisps are looking after it. Okay. Why did you not tell me this when this happened?
If I said you have a home with us, would you make fun of me?
Maybe. But thanks. I never expect things to go to plan, but I usually have one anyway. Or 7. And a half-dozen backup plans, just in case.
You're paranoid, my love.
Now?
Everything's changed.
Now you're flying by the seat of your pants, and that is confusing you.
If I survive the job, I'll be starting over, in a way. Maybe that should scare me. But I think I need it. I usually hate unanswered questions, but this one... I'll let myself figure out once I get there.
Bless her, she's improvising. There we go. Corruption has a vice grip on Minrathous, and Nev knows the best way to combat it is rip out its rotten core. Winter's Wrath, aligning with the Thread Syndicate. I guess maybe we actually don't get a choice for her because we eliminated the option of her choosing the Shadow Dragons over the Threads because the Shadow Dragons were obliterated. That's interesting. Swift and determined in taking down any threats. Threaders plates, intimidating, reinforced leather. Lovely. So yeah. So I guess if we'd done it the other way around. Oh, that's cute. Looking after Dogtown. Talk to Lucky, Mal, and you're even. Charm shipment's all yours. Hear anything good, bring it to me. Good. Yeah, okay. She literally is the boss now. She has taken over the threads. That's hilarious. Just casually running your crime syndicate from here. While also, you know... Well, I guess she'll never have to worry about the threads, like, kidnapping someone and her having to solve the case, because...
So, tell me,
there's no...
what's Tosh like? I mean...
Oh my god, are you two kissing and telling?
Like, together? Together?
Belle, how could you ask this?
Private? I think so. Isn't that what we're supposed to do when one of us is in a relationship? Supposed to. Says who?
Says the books.
Well, that's what people do in the serials. The really steamy ones, at least.
Okay, but you're not in a steamy serial.
Can you imagine if everyone acted like they were in a serial?
Oh, bless. Okay. Lucanis, mi amore, how are we doing? I'm assuming this is going to be a romance scene, right?
Rook, have a moment?
What is it?
You were there to witness my new deal with Spite. You should come with us to see it paid.
Oh, no, okay.
Interesting.
A spare moment with you is an added benefit.
Well,
maybe it's...
I can't say no to that.
No, I think this is going to be romance specific. It seemed very sultry, that line. I mean, maybe there's just more than one line reading, but... Moment's peace. Lucanus and Spite celebrate their alliance. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe it is just... hanging out. We're gonna go get coffee. Sounds like a mood. Oh yeah, look at them all. All heroes now. Squad, squad, squad. I'm assuming that we'll go on to fight some Untongue afterwards. So we will bring Tash with to, yeah, do that one. Rid Treviso. Where the heck is this quest marker actually sending me? Can I get through if I go this way? Maybe? Why are there random Venatori crystals here? Are there any random Venatori here to go with the crystal? Maybe? I'm assuming if I drop down, it's not. Oh my god, it was. Oh! Okay. Apparently... I mean, maybe this is where the, last couple of chests that I've not found are. Not... Aha! There is! There's a whole thing!
Remove the space.
Oh no, there isn't. Never mind. Get out of here, bot! No, this is not a new area. Oh my god, door please. Door's stuck. Okay, we'll go back to the cafe. Right, I understand where we are now. Definitely didn't get a little lost there. Does Spike drink coffee? I mean, clearly. Although, presumably Spike associates coffee with...
Do you think they're wondering why you ordered a drink for the empty chair?
If they are, they won't tell anyone. The crows own this cafe.
It smells like Lucanus.
Just try it.
So, are you two okay now?
So is he...
Since you didn't kill Ilario, I mean.
Less...
Still hurt him. That humiliation
embodied now? Like, can he just, like, pop out?
I'll never forgive that. So there's peace, for the moment at least.
That's so funny. That's so goofy.
How is your grandmother doing?
You've met her. She was hewn out of dragon bone. She's pretending not to be upset by Ilario's betrayal and my possession. Which means she's making everyone else as miserable as possible. Except Dea. She likes Dea.
Dea's baby, that's why. And yeah, have you
the
told...
Talon's okay with the whole abomination?
Especially because, like, nominally Lucanus is in charge now.
They prefer me to Ilario or the Venatori. I suppose the crows have had worse first Talons.
Well, if you're referring to Ilario, yeah.
It must feel good to just relax with a cup of coffee and not worry about everything.
I'm not sure Spite's enjoying it. But
He associates caffeine with being
Is it?
denied control of the body, after all, because Lucanus was using caffeine to stay awake.
But a promise is a promise.
Because Spike could take control while he was asleep, so, like...
I don't know what I thought it would be like.
Bad associations.
Getting my life back.
You mean you didn't spend all that time dreaming about having coffee with your inner demon?
What did you dream about? Oh my god, my love.
But here we are.
You're standing...
Whatever this is...
concerningly close.
I'll take it.
I mean, I guess that's the thing now, but... Who posed the scene and was like, yeah, we'll have him standing up and her sitting down? I don't know. Blood ties, trophy earned. Not sure what that's all about. We are so close to maxing out level 50. That's fun. Lucanus's logbook. Toes wiggle when he drinks the brew. A small shade and a wounded spirit sitting. There is still. We are still. There is an infinite. There is a shelter. There is a storm outside the center. That's very cute. We love to see what Spite's bizarre little train of thought looks like. The handwriting abruptly alters. Spite says he went nowhere and it's only been an hour or two. His measurement of time seems more accurate than the others here. So to resume, late evening exercises. So yeah, they're time sharing the body without making it weird. Oh, Rook's Talon. Oh, that's an adorable like name for our relationship level. That's precious. Okay, well these are our last 2 skill points for Lucanus. Question is, do we want faster cooldown on Abominate and Necrotic Venom? Bleed on Impact, Sunder Duration. I mean, Sunder Duration is not a terrible idea. I do usually just detonate it, but I think... Has he got something that's like Sundering becomes permanent? Am I insane? I don't know. Maybe I should upgrade this actually, Crowkeeper, and get the bleeding in. Probably is a good build to go with. So let's pick up bleeding there. Pick up Sundered Effectiveness there. and equip the Crow Keeper. We'll upgrade that. And yeah, put the oil that gives extra damage on afflicting bleeding. Coming to terms with the trauma he faced means the Lucanus can now work with Spite to tap into the divide. Bless the little beans. Good. Excellent. That's so cute though, Rook's talent. Who isn't maxed out? Tash is not. Nev is not. Harding is. Emmerich's not. No. Actually, Emmerich is. Emmerich and Tash are still lagging behind because you get them later than everybody else. Interesting. Okay. I guess we can go and kill the governor. I think we can have our conversation with everybody back at the lighthouse first, though. And also, I want to upgrade Lucanus' sword that I just equipped. Also, maybe enchant it for extra bleed or whatever. Lean into that in the build.
Wardens will claim they don't, but of course.
I try not to think about it, calling. Lucanus, here he is. Upgrade, upgrade, very nice. And attack my target, applies bleed. Would be the logical one. Apply bleed on armor break. I've currently got it attached to something that Tash has got. That's fine. Crow's tenacity. What have we got here? Max stack of bleeding? Yeah, that would be sensible, wouldn't it? Destinations remove bleeding and deal physical damage in an AoE. Interesting. Can't do that. There we go. Max stack of bleed. I don't suppose we've got any. You know, ability damage, that seems sensible. Okay, oh yeah, what can I put on the old crow? Just straight up 10% extra defense. What have I got on here? Advantage duration, yeah. I mean, is this actually the best armor for me? I mean, it's so cool looking, but... I mean, damage per extra advantage is just demonstrably superior, so I think we will stick with that. Have I got the... hang on. Advantage duration is on the hat. Right, okay, so it doesn't matter. Good. Should probably just swap those over so that they are synergized, but whatever. Anyone else need to do anything? Oh no, Eric's got something to say. Interesting. Well, actually I think it's Lucanus has something to say in Eric's room, because Eric is a useful vehicle of spirit-based chit-chat. Like, I wouldn't even be surprised if this is actually Spite wandering off to chat to Emmerich.
He's courageous, and I do enjoy his stories. I didn't expect it, but Strife and I are getting along quite well.
You mean Spite?
Where to go with him?
Oh, what?
Does he like coffee or
you mean Strife as in the veil jumper?
Sorry, Emmerich. Rook might be better at this.
Rook, quickly, Strife will be here.
No, we do. He means Strife the veil jumper. Yeah, okay. That is not what I was expecting.
Insects seem more romantic?
What? When has this been a thing?
Strife are just out for fun. I'm sure any place is good.
Strife's is a life of danger, constantly exploring, sometimes hunted, often alone. Whether or not he knows it, a man like that needs romance.
And you're gonna give it to him?
Oh, eventually.
What?
How long have you and Strife been seeing each other?
Not for long. He inquired about my corpse whispering, then presented me with the most exquisite jeweled skull. One thing led to another.
Naturally.
Some present.
Isn't it?
I mean, I think lightning insect sounds great.
Strife would be more interested in the insect caves.
I love bugs.
A rendezvous fitting for a man of action.
Like, I would go and see the bugs.
Set. Where are we heading, Emmerich?
I thought we'd visit those fascinating sounding caves under the waterfalls.
One of my favorites. I hope you're up for a climb. There's a part where the stones grow some eyes.
Thrilling. I'll find some extra rope. Until later.
Okay.
That's what I like about your friend, Rook. For a city mage, he's not afraid to play in the mud.
Hey, I'm a city mage.
We can't all be perfect.
I love mud. Also, there's totally mud in cities too. You know, like circle mages who literally don't go outside. Yeah, sure. But circle mages have not been a thing for nearly a generation at this point. Thanks, Anders. Okay. Gather team.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
Anyone know where the hell this island is? Oh yeah, I forgot about the eclipse. Maximum
After that,
drama.
We've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antom Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
I mean, we kind of do. Isabella likes big boats, and she cannot lie.
Everything seems impossible at the beginning. Just fight one battle at a time. Varric told me that.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam
A bathtub.
may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
Yeah.
They're taking us seriously, which is flattering. And it can work.
I love that Hassan just lies at my feet
like you have
during
a
these
plan.
meetings. It's baby.
Prodding. Reach out to our allies.
All of them.
Wardens, veil jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us, except at their front door.
Okay,
You've helped our
distractions.
allies,
Distractions everywhere.
They're ready.
Yeah, everyone's maxed out.
That takes care of the approach.
I mean, assuming
But what
that
about when we get there?
it is possible
We'll have
to
two
not have
gods
maxed
waiting.
them out by, like,
Who knows
not
how
doing
many
their
are
side
done?
quests.
We'll need to be at our best. Question is,
It'll be interesting to know, yeah, what is, like, the least optimal way to play the game? Like, the most
I'll send
suboptimal.
off messages to our allies.
Just
They'll be
never
ready.
do any quests. Yeah, is Morrigan around?
Would Morrigan help? Could Morrigan help?
She did say she would be there in dragon form.
That's when Morrigan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morrigan the plan. See if the Inquisitor's willing to help us.
The Inquisitor kind of has her plate full, judging by that letter, but
She knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead.
we got this.
We're ready as we'll ever be. We need to make our move soon.
I agree.
Get some rest. And be ready.
Oh, big stretch. Science actually best, baby. Suggested lighthouse improvements. What have we got? Motivating force. Could we make the lighthouse move through the fade? How do Kunari dreadnoughts move? In the sea. Archon's Palace cannon. Need a cannon. Big barrier. Inverse illusion effect. Instead of moving small objects through the mirror, use mirror to move lighthouse through itself. Very complicated. Yeah. Dreams not changing nature of reality. Lighthouse is somehow protected from effects. If effect were disabled or dampened, could we use dreams to create things? Investigate. Yeah. As previously mentioned, Lighthouse provides us with a secret base from which to fight. It is not intended to be some sort of vessel of war. This is purely academic. Don't look under the Illuvian platform. I cannot stress this enough. What did he do? Accidentally disintegrated something. Oh, dearie me. Okay. Good stuff. Okay, actually the Lords of Fortune are not quite maxed out. Oh, tragic. Hang on a second. Okay, so by having the merchant maxed, you get a little bit of a boost. That's interesting. Yeah. Well, yeah, so Veil Jumpers and the Lords, I need to, like, go and sell, like, a tiny amount of crap to them. Have everybody completely maxed. I'm assuming it doesn't work like war readiness in the old Mass Effect 3. I'm honestly so sad that they didn't import that to the remastered version.
I've got everything you need for kicking the Venatori right out of this world.
Alright, that should be it, right? Yeah. Yay! Is anything here? Health on takedown, that is interesting. Just the veil. Yeah, what's... Oh yeah, Arthur's Fall is such a bizarre one. You would not know what to do with that. Increase weakened duration. Meh. Calibration crystal. Yeah, that one's such an interesting one. Chilled instead of shocked. And then I think Nev's got the inverse, right? When applying chilled, apply shocked instead. You have the two of them together to, like, combine for something insane. But you'd have to have two mages in the party, and given that I'm also a mage, that would be bad. Anyway, the important shit is all the crystals here. So we can max out
Good luck.
Caretaker.
Keep your head out there.
Keep your head out there, absolutely. We're still missing one chest. Bah. Alright, so this was where we did all of Balara's quest with Syrian. Where the hell would you hide the final chest? It's actually going to make me cry if I'm, like, not able to max out every area. Ay. So what did I just upgrade? I just upgraded, yeah, Jumper's Binding for the electric damage boost. I mean, honestly, I think probably the Twin Buckle's still better, but it's nice to have in my pocket. And we've not quite... I've not got anything to sell to the Lords right now. So let's go to Treviso and deal with Evenchi. And yeah, assuming this is indeed going to be an Antom killing mission, we bring Antom killers.
It worked. The crows have harried the Antom, and Evenchi is revealed.
We've Eventually is revealed, apparently. Let's check in with Tasha's outfit. You are still wearing the dragon killing gear because we were fighting dragons last time. Burning to Arntam, damage versus Arntam. Burning stacks. Yep, that'll do nicely. Lucanus, are you wearing... Oh yeah, you're spec'd for bleed. That's all good. Okay. Alright, you two. What is the plan?
Rook, good. We have discovered what Ivenchi is planning for Treviso. When you fought the comic master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some comic had gone missing.
Yes, poison times. Go figure.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
Oh, that's a nice way of putting it.
Us reckless, and now Ivenchi will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Yeah, so comic is a brainwashing drug, which is nice. Who are the seditionists? It's us, right?
From us.
People who have spoken up too loudly against the Antam.
Anyone too friendly with the crows. I doubt Ivenchi is familiar with poisons. I guarantee the Kamek will spread to the rest of the city as well.
Okay, well this is just the classic Joker poisons the water supply sort of situation.
By telling themselves there is nothing else to be done.
They will trot out some excuse to give to the worst of the politicians and the merchant princes.
Assuming he doesn't, they don't accidentally kill said merchant princes.
Go to the garrison and prevent Ivenchi from releasing the Kamek.
Okay. I'm guessing that our last chests are going to be in the garrison that we've not been able to access fully.
Understood. One more thing. Jacobus stormed off earlier, angry at Ivenchi.
For God's sake, Jacobus.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
Some of the merchant families have fled.
Again, I wonder if this quest even triggers if Treviso is the other way around. So in the You Save Minrathis version of events, Jacobus is in a much worse state. We should have just allowed the butcher to be a crow. Everything would have been better that way. Yeah, this door is not normally open.
Keeps asking me what your favorite foods are.
Why is she asking?
Honestly, you two.
I think she wants to surprise you with something.
That's bad because Harding
It's not a surprise now.
can't
On to the
cook.
garrison and the governor.
That's a very bad idea.
You were saying, I think she wants to surprise you with something.
If you told me, it's not a surprise now.
I'm pretty sure whatever Harding makes.
Yeah, because Harding cannot cook. So that's the area we fought the big dragon in when we were repelling said dragon. Ah, but previously, yeah, we snuck in like this.
Eventually, got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
But now we're going in the front door, or side door, I guess. But we couldn't previously get in here. Is this where my final chests are? It has to be.
Antam,
Corrupted Arntam versus loyal Arntam. Interesting. But I'm fighting both of them.
the Antam aren't gonna make this easy.
Take him down.
Level 50! Max level reached! Yay! What do I spend my final skill point on? Well, there's a question. Definitely don't want light armor mastery, right? I'm wearing medium armor right now. Yeah, double medium. Good, just checking. Oh yeah. Temptation to Ash should pick up. Tempest is quite strong. But strike ability deals 10% more damage for each stack of shocked. That sounds nuts. All my abilities are strike, right? Most of them? Most of them. Yeah. Okay. We're really going all in on shocked. It's banging. Okay. Well, those two are guarding that door, although doing a bad job of it because they were arguing. Jacobus, what the hell are you doing here, kiddo?
Sick of doing nothing. Eventually's got their comic past the courtyard, but they've locked the gates.
Yes, because you saved Treviso, Jacobus is going to be useful as opposed to destroying everything and not being useful, which I'm sure is what happens the other way around. Okay. Explodable barrels. Warbrand, Arandar. Yeah, these guys are electric resistant, aren't they? Oh well.
More on Tom. Eventually's throwing everything at us.
Rude. Okay, what are you two even doing over there? Combo. We've got banners. Get rid of that. And that. This guy is staggered. Uh-oh. Crow's inside the gate. Oh no. Crows are getting inside the walls. Well. Alright, everybody onto Furious Valutar. What have you got that's special about you? Armored, Frenzied, and Colossal. Ow. Okay, whatever, the burning just
Now for Avenchi.
took him out. Alright, I will go through there in a second. Let me have a quick explore of the courtyard, because I'm still not convinced that we aren't going to find our final chests around here somewhere, please. Up the stairs, maybe? Don't know if you can even get in here, but have a look-sees. Door. No, no door. Though the quest marker did shift to that, so maybe the door does function from the other way around. Maybe we'll come out there after we've chased them around. I'm assuming this doesn't like blow a hole in the gate or anything. No, it does not. Okay. Dream sequence.
The air smells wrong.
This seems bad. Oh yeah. We're gonna be tripping balls this quest. That's excellent. That's fun.
Wait. Are these Anton real?
I hope so. Otherwise, it'll be weird.
I see the comic is working.
Now put him down.
Tash, keep them taunted, please.
To fight me.
Okay, Reaver. Let's hit Reaver with Thunder. Build up a whole load. State effects. Like that. Should probably have been trying to parry some of that, but whatever. Here they are. Okay, no, we're still generating doppelgangers. It's kind of like the quest, the fight against Caliban, Lucanus's recruitment.
Every eye, wait every measure.
Can we please let Jacobus do the killing?
You crows, you ruined everything.
Ruined? Rook took your measure.
Antea, Viago, Jacobus, they all took more responsibility as Trevisans than you did.
I lost so many people to the Antam. My family, my cousin. By right, his contract against the governor is mine. And I say Evenshi doesn't deserve to die. They deserve to live.
What?
On trial. Paraded in public.
Oh, yeah, no, good idea.
Who hurt Treviso,
I mean, we're assuming that they won't, like, break out or...
You can't do this. You can't let this brat decide what happens to me.
Yes, I can.
By House de Riva's rules, Jacobus can claim the contract.
That's ridiculous.
It's justice.
You can't put me on trial. I'm still
You are getting summarily impeached, buddy.
After the crows go to the merchants and the king about the comic.
Oh yeah, we forgot about the king.
Treviso and the future of the crows has already been sent. Your contract is due, Evenshi. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Yay, Lucanus approves. Treviso will be free. Okay. No, so this is just the same arena that we fought the dragon in. Oh, they're seriously not? Where the hell are these last chests? Don't make me leave Treviso at 75% explored. I can't do that. I need to know where the last bits of treasure are. But also, I'm glad that the Kamek is not flammable. I feel like we could very easily have like sent the whole lot up in flames. Are we just going back to Crow HQ right now? Yeah, we are. Man, where the hell are these chests? I guess we will never know. Sad beyond words. I assume, you know, the other way around, in Blighted Treviso, Jacobus was like, kill them, kill them, kill them.
And I approve.
Okay. How are we doing with our small adopted child?
And you're sure of this course?
We're letting him have all the knives.
Viago, dear, can't you see that I'm stalling?
Ah, you are waiting for Rook's interruption.
No.
Taya is...
Her audience.
Am I that predictable?
You are reliable. I might say, essential.
Taya's not sure about Jacobus.
I'm just another crow. Perhaps we're all equally exceptional.
On that, I believe we can agree.
To the business of the day, then.
Jacobus, are you ready?
I'm ready, Fifth Talent.
What's going on?
We accept
Initiations.
to the contract on Evenshi, and his decision to spare the governor.
It sent a stronger message than killing them. Their crimes will be aired. their reputation blackened.
And during these punishments, the former governor will live with the fear we may still one day end them. For his help, and proving he has sound judgment, Jacobus is
Yay.
becoming a full Antivan crow.
This is great. We're long overdue for good news.
Congratulations
I
on
couldn't believe it either.
officially
I only
becoming
got
an
this
assassin.
Because you went out to face Vinci, Rook. I couldn't have done it alone.
Hey.
I want to find others like me. Orphans.
Aww.
People with no more homes, under a new house name. Neri suggested Igrativi. It's old Trevisan, sort of a grateful life.
Adorable.
I'm honored.
I mean,
Jacobus Igrativi. You and your
I would
men
like to have,
do
like,
great things as
interrupted and said, no, you're getting adopted into House de Revo.
As does the 7th. Rook, all of Treviso is in your debt. For what you did out there, and for the future you have inspired.
You have powerful enemies. When you decide it's time to put them in their place, we'll be there. And Rook, you're a damn fine crow. Remember that.
Yay. Talons of Vengeance trophy earned. A team defeated Divenci, who'll be jailed as they await a trial that will reveal their betrayal and attempt to use Kamek on Treviso. Meanwhile, the crows welcome a new dawn, making Jacobus a fully fledged crow. His new house will gather those who have lost families to the occupation and help forge a future for all Trevisans. Oh, it's very nice. The orchestrator's long coat, the the Emily Goldwyn outfit, maxed. It boosted to epic. I don't know if do they have the legendary version now?
I keep my stores full.
No. Well, that's tragical. I don't want to buy that for Lucanus. Do I want any of these? I'm gonna probably say no, but then again, I might as well pick them up. Okay.
I'm always open.
Anybody have anything to say about anything? How are you, Air?
Now that the occupation's broken.
I have offered my services to the extended family gathering around Jacobus. His house is bound for great things, in no small part due to you.
Okay. Poor old Jacobus has spent like most of the game angsting about his cousin being killed.
Thank you for saying my new name, Rook.
Hey, no problemo.
You'll do it proud.
I'll try.
I mean, I feel like we shouldn't just be allowing this child to set up his whole new house.
I've never seen the founding of a new crow house. Exciting times.
I've already talked to some fledglings who had losses like me. And even some vets from the Diacutis house. With Noah's blessing, of course. I'd face 1,000 on Tom before I pissed her off.
Okay, interesting.
There are still Antom in the streets.
That's true, but now we have the upper hand in much of the city. Viago says my house will play a big role in the future of Treviso.
Well, that's because you're a small child. And you're inevitably going to outlive all of us, assuming we live our natural lives, which, to be fair, is not necessarily likely. House Egrativi, welcome its newest members, 2 more orphans. Air's still training us. She seems to think I'm concentrating better on lessons. Houses don't get along. As far as I'm concerned, my new one owes yours a lot. We can remain allies with Deriva, or at least friendly rivals. Got that from Viago. Well, Viago's a Deriva as well, so that's nice. I got Lucanus a new outfit. We probably don't need it, but it's spiffy to have. Tash has leveled up to level 9. Do I want Taunt to be a larger radius? Longer duration, probably more useful. Crits and burning. Can we guarantee crits? Cooldown duration. Meh. You know what? Duration's probably the more useful there. Damage versus armor is usually what I have warriors spec'd for. That's such a spiffy coat though. But it's not as good as the Warden armor, even though the Warden armor is not the look, which is why I've got the cosmetic on. But hey, the game gives you the option for cosmetics, and that's nice. Okay. Pitiful's kind is still hanging out. We're still missing 2 chests in the crossroads as well. Interesting. Plans align. We're going to Rathus. But first, should I pick up? I don't think I've picked up very much junk on that quest, but maybe it'll be enough to get the lords over the line. God, every time I just like, yeah, no, it's nowhere near enough to get them over the line. What a nuisance. Yeah, every time I jump instead of interacting, I always think of that line at the beginning of Portal 2, where Wheatley's like trying to tutorialize you. It's so funny. You know, what you did there was jump. There's nothing, I think, that I can do for the lords right now. Is that some... Hang on a second. Is there a path over here? Huh, there is. Oh, treasure! Okay. Not very much treasure, but a smidgen of treasure. Huh. Fair enough. It's not the right kind of treasure to sell either. What a nuisance. Oh well. That still ain't it. Wow, okay, well let's go wander around the crossroads for like 5 seconds, see if we can find these last couple of chests. I know one of them is going to be that mysterious tree. Because I know that there's a chest buried in that tree. This chest. And I could not work out how we get it out of the tree. Let's give it a quick look. And the last chest will be behind the dragon once we kill the big light dragon. Why are there darkspawn here? You know what? I shouldn't question it. Of course there are darkspawn here. They want to come up the ladder one by one. That was very convenient of them. Ow. Okay, I've forgotten where the staircase is. Do I need to go inside? It's a longer way round than I realized.
It's hard.
I did not take the best route.
I got to talk to him at the end. The real him.
That's something. But I'm sure it still hurts. If anything happened to us.
Fuck me. Unbelievable.
Cherish him while you can.
I mean, Asan is not... I guess it's analogous. Maybe. I feel like it's not really analogous though. Oh look, there's treasure! Okay, you know what? We're down here. Oh, there's a shortcut ladder here. I should probably kick that down. That would help. Really?
For sure.
Way to go, Rook.
Let's nuke the poor bastard. Okay. Keep it moving. So, yeah, basically over here there's a big tree. It's covered in blight. It's clearly a puzzle to remove all the blight and get the chest out from under the tree. But I could not work out what I had to interact with to get it to do that. Ow. Because, like, okay, is there something I need a sand to, like, interact with, maybe? The chest itself is, like, yeah, you can see the interact circle there.
Wait, that well.
Oh!
Is it reminding anyone else of the one we sealed up?
Oh, hey, can I go down?
Well led here?
Sealed.
Oh.
Echo of Echo! Huh. Alright. This path is not open previously. Echo of Echo. Hello, Echo. That was not what I was expecting to find. Well, I'm glad we came to investigate.
A friend at the well.
Echo remembers my voice. Because we actually did the previous quest, which again we didn't have to. Which is interesting. I would have thought though that you could just like ow.
Knew the blight was coming.
You knew the blight was coming. Elaborate, please. Why did you know? Well, presumably because the blight was making a mess in the Fade. Sure, okay, control abilities, that's... Family.
I think it's gone.
Huh.
I don't hear it anymore. Or you.
We should send word to Ida. No one needs to fear the well anymore.
Well, that's good. Yeah, that was not what I was expecting. I did not expect that to be a follow-up to that quest of all things. Can I... hang on a second. Does that now allow me to... do anything that fixes the tree? Or is the tree just fixed itself if I head back up there? Man, you're really making me walk all the way around again. Okay, I see how it is. That is so weird. But yeah, I think the well here was not accessible when I came around before. I was not sure what I was supposed to be interacting with. Okay, what's the trick now? Yay! Oh, it's a unique chest. What do we got? More of the Black City. Oh, yeah. Ability damage is always a crit. but it costs 20% max HP as physical damage. That's very interesting. Well, that's very interesting indeed. Because you could do some insane crit-based builds then. Huh. Well, that's juicy, that is. That is very interesting. Okay, question. Let's go and see how we do against the Blight Dragon real quick. We know that we'll have Mythal backing us up in this fight.
Every time I walk into the crossroads, it feels, I don't know, sad, but also right.
I mean, right, because it is where elves kind of belong. Or, you know, built by elves. 5 and 4 elves. What are you two chatting about?
Delays. So much more could be accomplished from the Venthenaras.
What's the Venthenaras? Is that?
Solus raised that.
Oh, is that the lighthouse?
Of my own tower of learning.
Oh.
Disrespect.
I would love to have access to Elganon's Tower of Learning. It's probably the archetypal like mage tower.
Traces of Fen'Harel erased.
They're all like circles and stuff in their towers. Subconsciously imitating. That's cute. I love a good wizard tower. Anyway, so I'm thinking that actually a double warrior build is probably the answer for these dragon fights. So we've got this one and the one against the demon. Yeah, we also got Sightless Skull, which is not useful on my build. There's so much potential for this. Also, I can't really see what the image of it is. The Maw of the Black City. I would be very interested to know what that ring actually looks like. Because I am always intrigued by stuff referencing the Black City, because I'm a devout Andrastian or whatever. Okay, Tash receives 50% of burning damage bonuses. That's quite nice. Burning applied by Tash reduces enemy defense by 15% per stack. That's also quite nice. I think obviously we've got to go over to the dragon hunting gear. Applying Taunted versus dragons. It's all fire damage on Tash. And vulnerability to fire damage from Davron. Not increased stagger. Increased stagger versus taunted. Again, hang on. Applying overwhelmed. Yeah, we'll have 2 people able to apply overwhelmed, so maybe that's a good idea. Destination damage now dealt as fire damage, or fire damage versus burning. Detonations apply burning. Or weakened effectiveness. Do I apply weakened? No, I actually don't, do I? Most mages do, but none of mine do. Let's go with the winged cape for detonations applying yet more burning. Actually, you know what? No, probably not, because there's only so much burning we can stack. How much burning can we stack? So obviously I have got, where is it? Burning damage, burning enemies, burning stacks, unburnable band. I can't do takedowns on dragons, so it's probably not point wearing the takedown. Okay. I think it's an electric dragon. This is my problem. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll see. See how this goes. If we three together are going to be what we need. I mean, obviously we do, yes, also have Mythal backing us up, which is kind of a... I do hope her showing up in this fight does not, like, cancel her out showing up somewhere else. She said she would help us in one fight. But that fight's not against the gods, this fight is against this lad.
Eyes up, weapons ready.
Always. We've seen the cutscene before, but we'll watch it again anyway because it's neat. Oh, she gloopy. Whoa.
There, he's been feeding on the blight. Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive.
You make it sound so bad, but yes, fire vulnerable. Holy. Okay. Oh, never mind. This is Mythal coming in. Whee! She's so pretty. Okay, she is indeed on fire. Okay, Mythal. Okay, she just straight up gets rid of its armor for us. That's nice. Alright, I should now have managed to transition over to fire on my orb. She do be real on fire, which is what we were aiming for. Ow. Well. What on earth? Right, gouts of lava everywhere. But okay, everybody's back. Have you changed damage type? Okay, no. And yet. Touch, can you be taunting please? Thank you. Everybody onto the weak point, if I can select that, thank you. 4, 5. Yeah, it's funny, I put a whole load of effort into like planning out which armor to wear based on whether it boosts detonations or not, without realizing that I have no combinations of detonations between the three of us that actually function. That's okay. That's cute. Okay. So yeah, it cycles through different damage types, but it doesn't change vulnerability at any point, which is good. Nobody's listening to me because we're in the dark at the moment. Okay, I do not have any healing left. I'm gonna go pick up this pot, thank you. Tash, can you taunt? There we go. Yeah, don't kick me. Either of you want to do some taunting? Like, I'm a bit glass cannon right now. That was not the one I was aiming for. I meant the one that's a marked weak spot. Thank you. Give me that potion. Thank you. Ow! Fine, whatever. There we go. Knockdown. This should probably be it. Yeah. Hell yeah, it's Rook's kill. I mean, Mythal definitely helped, I won't lie. But still. No more blights in the crossroads.
Cease their gnawing. The crossroads heals. A sanctum renewed, dweller. As is needed.
Nice.
Able to turn into a dragon? Why would you ever turn back?
It's a good question. When the team came face to face with a blighted dragon sent by the gods to corrupt crossroads, they did not face it alone. A piece of Mythal's essence helped them defeat the monster. The caretaker is grateful Elganon, Gilnean's most insidious influence, has been cleansed. Apparently that gave us Mornwatch and Lords of Fortune strength. Weird. And also, I'm assuming we can now max out the caretaker's shop. Do we also have some treasure for our troubles? I love treasure. Dragon's Tear. Oh no. A dragon's tear, the final trace of vigor, petrified in the last moment of self-mourning. Echoes of a dragon who refused to surrender to her affliction haunt the stone. Oh, don't make it sound... That makes me feel bad for killing it. We put it out of its misery. It was blighted. Okay, well, whatever. What's my treasure? Last Resort, unique ring. Each time you use an ability that hits an enemy, so, okay, gain 20% damage, and minus 20% to your resistances. This bonus is reset if you defend or dodge. This is not for those who are careful. It is for those who give their all and suffer for it. So, potentially you can just like massively stack damage boosts, but you become increasingly less resistant, so your defenses are going down. But if you defend or dodge, to in any way block incoming damage, it stops working. I mean, that's so situational as to just be not useful. Where are we sailing, buddy? I don't know. Where's he taking us? It's a new place? It is not. Okay. Cool talk, caretaker. Alright, I think we're the crossroads cleansed? Is there just no blight left? No, there's still blight.
The voices again.
These two still chatting. How much party banter do they have?
But surely the knowledge you gained.
My champions offer themselves willingly. More works of precision laid low before finding their full potential.
You will have new subjects in recompense, whatever you wish.
Be nice if you could change the damage type.
True wings, and a face that better suits one who carries a demon.
Don't. No. Okay.
Consider it done.
Okay, so they want Lucanus.
Ignore them. We're taking these bastards down before they ever get the chance.
So it's just like, how will we divide up the spoils of our conquest? And Gillian's like, I would like that one, please. Okay, Lords are maxed out, that's good. Let me go and make sure their shop is boosted. Just to make sure we've... I imagine there's an achievement for buying every unique piece, or yeah, acquiring every unique piece of gear, which will include whatever's in the top shelf stuff that we have. This one, extravagant plate on takedown, gain gold and glory. A replica of the Arashok's throne, described by those who have seen it, which is a nice way of saying this doesn't look exactly like the Arashok's throne in DA2, because unreliable narrator. Which is marvelous. Anyway, so that now should be all of our factions completely maxed. Please, please let me max out the caretaker. I'm not sure if we are quite there. Bruh, I hope we're quite there. We are! There we go. Max, upgrade, level, up. Upgrade all the things. Plus 30 extra healing is not worth it. This item is fully upgraded. What's that achieve? Does that like let us put extra enchantments on it or something? We get a little nice little glow. Probably not. I keep pressing start instead of... Yeah, whatever. The 598 stagger. It's just ridiculous. You'll love to see it. Okay. Well, I guess we should get on with... Okay. Starting this quest will lead to the end of the main story. Thank you, little doodad. Okay. Pinnacle of its kind is another dragon fight. And it's a lightning resistant dragon. We'll do it anyway, and we'll stick with Davra and Antash. We did pretty well just now, after all. Although Mythal definitely assisted. I do, of course, have my staff. Staff is fun. I mean, I guess the question is, do we go over to literally anything else? Veilsong's not a terrible idea. The problem is I'm just really not set up for necrotic damage. Can I fast travel down there? Not really. My god, why would they put the boss fight at the end of a long corridor? How dare they? But yeah, because it's an undead dragon, it does qualify as an undead. So it's like necrotic vulnerable or whatever.
Petition for Manfred.
Manfred's full apprenticeship, bless. Yeah, the bargain's such a weird one. I don't want any of these. Go and hide. No. Tribute to death. As you do.
Prepare for the hunt.
Okay. Just gonna go... Hang on, did I swap my ring back over? I'm such a dingus. I took it off and then... Whatever. So I'm thinking that the double warrior combo is just tanky enough, even if it does basically mean no detonations.
In an undead dragon?
Hey! Sorry. Demon!
Yes, it does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I missed. God damn it. To be able to dash more times in a row. Okay. Well, we're over to... Fire orb. Okay. We're also building a good amount of stagger. Everybody on the weak spot. Definitely don't wanna accidentally turn over to lightning orb. Sticking with fire orb. Still taking a little bit of burn damage. And then a whole bunch of annoying undead will spawn. Oh, but first I've gotta not get zapped. The timing on that is deeply annoying. Whee! Here she comes. Are you coming back down? And anytime you like. Okay, no, we're dealing with these lads first. Of course we are. Buh. Yes, they are. Okay, how do we get your barrier down? I maybe should have Spectash for barrier damage. Okay, everybody in on...
Good job, Davrin.
No problem.
Okay. Blast him. Get barrier down. Not you. back legs. Can we be taunting more, both of you? I don't care which of you succeeds in taunting it. Just have it taunted. Yeah, cool. Ow. Not cool. Ow. Oh, God. Damage over time for shocked is no joke. Do you want to overwhelm it? That'd be great. Okay, staggered. Let's ult into the weak spot if we can. Why am I not aiming at the weak spot? You know what's fine. I'm gonna go find the one healing potion in this arena. Okay, never mind, I'm not, because the camera is forcing me to look over there. Thank you. Run away. Oh, can you actually just out-sprint this attack? Well, that's good to know. Where the hell's my potion? Did I accidentally run away enough that we de-aggroed? Oh, yeah, we did. Just a little bit. That's awkward. Just taunt all of them. I want them not aiming at me while I kill them. Okay. God. They really were just like, yeah, let's give it minions, right? Weak point. You aiming me, of course you are. Barrier. Barrier down. Piss off! Astounded I managed to roll it in time. Okay, he's on fire. You know what? I hit this guy with some necrosis. God, look at them all. What are you doing here? God, I am gonna die. I'm gonna be sad. Because we are doing quite well, apart from the whole about to die thing. What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? Zapping. Double. Zap. Plummet. Okay. Percy, I am aware. Can I please detonate your stupid build-up? Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm not dead.
That did it, Dovrin.
Fuck! God damn it! Oh, that was going so well. Urgh. Okay. So maybe... You know what, I can change their trinkets out. Because their trinkets are mostly destination based. Which is not relevant with a build where we have no detonations. Then again, actually, no. Because we do still want him to be... The revival charges is just not worth. Do I have any revival? There is a ring that gives you revival charges, right? Or... Yeah, tincture kit, there it is. Companion healing cooldowns reduced. What about... anything we can do here that's useful? No, I don't think so. Alright, let's try this again. Grah.
In an undead dragon?
Hey, sorry.
Why do I now have no potions? Why would it not refresh my potions? Okay, well, this attempt's busted already then. I need to sprint this. It's easier than trying to time my dashes. Actually, you know what? Let's just stick. With the staff, I'm not sure. Genuinely no idea if that was more effective than doing it with the orb. I think it was probably not. The recovery between dodges is the real killer. Because if you time it wrong, and then you're in the slow recovery phase when you need it, not good. How much damage is it taking from ticks? Some. Run, run, run. I'll be having that. Thank you. Yeah, we actually do. Get out of combat. But how much do I heal from that? Not much. A 1 bar, I found. Oh shit, what is happening? I have to no-hit the rest of this fight, this is not gonna happen. Yep. Oh wait, I have 1 revive. So it's still not gonna happen because all of the reasons, but timing the dash through that is really annoying. Oh my god, you piece of shit! Stop! No, no. Holy crap. Why am I not through his barrier? That's what I don't understand. What is powering your barrier? Why is it still going? No. Yowzers. Okay. What if I guess I bring Emmerich and Tash? The old, it's undead, it's a dragon, bring the undead guy and the dragon guy logic. It does look spiffy. His new outfit. Yeah, crits. I mean, crits leech. That's nice. Or crits apply necrosis. I mean, necrosis is definitely what we want to be going for because that is what the dragon is weak to. That should have, yeah, that has topped up our potions, changing our squad out. Crazy. Like, bruh, refresh my Estus, please.
Dragon's corpse.
Hey, sorry. Demon, you are not a dragon. Get out of that body.
I'll sprint it. Definitely easier than trying to dodge. Okay. You're at the ready. Let's, hit you all with your special. Now she's gonna faff off. And pick up this extra potion. Now we get the barrier. Fucking hell. Get me out of this stupid... Unbelievable. So you have... That's not very helpful because they can't get Tash to do anything about that in the meantime.
Loosen the lid for you. Thank you, Emmerich.
Buff. Okay, more the point is... Okay, let me just deal with this guy, he's confused. Weak spot. Taunt. Also, Emmerich, you know, hit that. For real though, what the... Really? I don't know what you're supposed to do with that, because like... Actually getting out of that AoE is very difficult. Holy shit, everyone. Look left, there's a dragon. You know what, Emmerich? I had noticed. Thank you. Can we get the detonation off? Yes, thank you. The beam! Alright, we are freaking finally through its barrier. Unbelievable. Should be close to knockdown, yep. Fly off. Surely we're gonna fly off, right? I should be aiming for the weak foot. What's doing? It's doing this. Of course, there's actually sprinting. Thank you. Okay, rolled that late, but whatever. Didn't matter. Now you're flying off. Okay. Still lacking healing for the final third. Sprint this. God damn it, why did that still... Wait for the shock to wear off. Get out of here. Thank you, I'm still going to die. I need there to not be minions. Freaking hate minions. Its head is the weak spot right now, right? Yeah. Rook, you're at death's door. Thanks, Emmerich.
Loosen the lid for you.
Can we? The ability stays, the lightning attack stays on you. I need to not be locked on to some random minion while that attack is happening. Did I get it with the necrosis? I did. That was what I was trying to do. I'm still not convinced that was a good idea. Oh, shit. Okay, barrier's down. Stagger. Come on. God damn. Can I just get rid of all of you lot like this? Okay, most of them. Yes! It died of damage over time! Ha! Oh my god. The burn shock stacks are not a joke. They are very nice. The Unbound, trophy earned. The team unsealed a forgotten chamber of the necropolis to destroy an evil spirit. Only to discover the demon within possessed a high dragon's corpse. It was a fierce fight to put the undead monstrosity to rest, but the demon was banished to the Fade for ages to come. Yeah, but it's only 1,000 years.
It's out of the dragon. Her fight is over.
That's nice.
1,000-year banishment to the Fade. The Watchers will make note of the date.
Yeah, because 1,000 years' time it will definitely be back. Long crumbled note. I'm sick of these rumours of malign spirits. The dragon slain by Lady Tannhausen will be taken to the taxidermy theatre in the Shrouded Halls. What entity has the skill to crack our wards? Never mind possess a high dragon's corpse. Okay, I was saying... Besides, if we don't begin now, the job will take twice as long. Let's hope the good lady bled her couch. Yeah, so I was saying that it's a really bad idea to put a corpse of something as juicy as a dragon in a place with a lot of spirits that might want to possess something cool and badass like a dragon. But yeah, Navarra's got a long and proud history of fighting dragons, so it's not surprising. Pillar of the Departed, unique heavy armor. This armor has very high defense but no ability damage. Gain deflect and resistant when you reach low health. Meh. I could see how that would be useful. For some, there are some builds where, well, there are some things that allow you to take your defensive resistances and add them as offensive advantages. Using like runes and stuff. Words scratched into the floor. My old rivals sought to forbid me this form, and today I shall surpass them. I wonder which rivals. I mean, Gax Kang and everybody, are they... I thought they were buddies. What's that one? Oh, Fadelight! Yeah, Fadelight might have been nice in this fight. I did try, I think. We did one attempt going over to a necrotic orb. But still, I just don't have a lot of necrotic buffs and stuff. Anyway, there's a big wibbly wobbly here. We found one of these before in Arlathan.
You return. We are content.
So we still got question mark, question mark, question mark.
What do you want?
Not now. Not yet. We will show you soon.
This just gets weirder every time.
Do you reckon this is setting up a DLC or the sequel? Because I'm not convinced that that's going anywhere. Interesting to see if it does, in fact, go somewhere, but... What have we got? What's new here? Necropolis demon, not a dragon. Appearance, this is not a dragon. It's a demon possessing a dragon's corpse. That is completely different. Diet, this is not a dragon. Stop asking me what it eats. Probably feelings or something. Behavior, it does whatever demons do because it is a demon and not a dragon. It is a demon wiggling around a dead dragon's corpse like a puppet. None of this is okay. I'm so with you, Tash. Okay. Where's the second circle that we just picked up? So we didn't click it in time. There it is. Oh! Well, that's cute. There's a third one out here somewhere. Because the images line up. So yeah. A mysterious... So this is the first one. Something wrong with these circles. Well, I call them circles, but we've never found a complete one. Just enough pieces to tell us it was probably a circle once. Being near them makes my skin crawl. My keeper told me they're just artifacts of the old days of Elvenon, but I know they aren't. He tells me some of the elves, the forgotten ones, and those who followed them, were evil, so some of what they made must be evil too, and that's the source of my discomfort. But there's a difference between evil and wrong, and these things are wrong. I need to find one that's still intact. Maybe I'll ask Tyrion to come with me. Next one. We found it, a complete circle. It wasn't in Arlathan, it was in the deep roads of all places. Someone heard what sounded like holler coming from a fissure. Tyrion and I, as the keeper's second and first, were asked to take a look and see if any of our animals had gone missing. We went down to the deep roads, followed that sound, could tell by the echoes that they were some ways in, so we got ready for a journey. Eventually we found them in a chamber farther in, just as we'd expected. It was dark. I mean, it's dark nearly everywhere in the deep roads, but even the light spell Tyrion had cast started to sputter out when we entered the room. The air felt greasy, almost like we were pushing through it. But we made it to where the Hallow was cowering, and I saw it, a complete circle. We took it. It was strangely cold to the touch. Even now, next to the fire, it stays cold. And there's a marking, white lines and black triangles. I wonder what it means. Yeah... So anyway, there's a third one somewhere, and I could not even begin to guess where that's going to be. I'd have said, you know, behind the demon dragon that we fought, the actual black dragon in the Fade that we just fought, and it didn't seem to be. That is interesting. Alright, one more chest, unless there's a second one in this very room, but that seems like a boring place to put it. I mean, maybe there's going to be one on Tearstone Island somewhere, or something like that. Striking Misfortune, epic armor. It's very epic. It's a very nice one for my staff build character, rather than on my other playthrough. But annoying to know that it's trapped behind this fight. Crystallized high dragon blood, treated with necromantic embalmatives, preserves strange and rare properties from the jagged frontiers between life and death. You make it sound so cool. I mean, that's a dragon phylactery. That's not something you want to mess around with. Anyway, I'll check in and see if Myrna and Vorgoth have anything to say about us having dealt with this big guy. I suspect they won't, beyond like a line. We'll also check if we now have every chest in the necropolis. I hope so. Whee. Do a barrel roll.
I hope Manfred hasn't been a nuisance, Myrna.
Nope.
He has not.
She really has.
Did attract attention from new students. I have instructed them on correct politeness owed to the dead.
Yeah, because Bob Manfred's been enrolled.
You have defeated a dragon.
Okay, they do have something to say. I have, yeah.
A corpse, possessed by the spirit behind that sealed door.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have unsealed the
It would
door.
have ravaged the city without your intervention. We understand you have reunited the remains of one of the deceased.
Oh yeah, that was ages ago.
Scattering some bones.
It is their nature to indulge.
They're adorable,
As in
it's
most
true.
cases, they can be taught.
Ask the Wisp, please, to not do that. Nope, there's still 3 chests left, apparently. Oh boy. Okay, well, that's fine. Well, there we go. Literally every side quest completed. Oh, feels good. Feels right. Still missing some chests, but that's okay. Well, I guess we should just get on with it then, shouldn't we? I got equipped right now. Oh yeah, the Mana Blast. Okay, good. Off we go when plans align. I have no idea who we're going to want to have with us. I don't really know what this quest is actually going to involve. I think are we just checking in with Morrigan right now? Yeah, meeting Morrigan at the pub, as you do. Are we also meeting the Inquisitor at the pub? No idea. We'll bring the babes. It's sad that we have to walk through the shattered ruins of the Shadow Dragon HQ every time we come to Docktown. Like, you'd think, with the way that the Venatori smashed the place up, that they would have broken the Alluvion too. I mean, it's good they didn't, but it seems like lucky that they didn't. Not Rana. Rana's still hanging out, yeah. Why is that beacon undiscovered? You know what? I'm not questioning it. We're not exploring. We're here to actually get on with finishing the game. Let's see if we can do it in the hour and a half we have left. We could always overrun. If it looks like we're close. Two hearts in the fog. Yeah, I wouldn't be caught dead writing something that I titled Two Hearts in the Fog. Like, even if that was kind of a good summation of the content of the story, you wouldn't want to call it that. Alright. Well, hey, are you sure? This will start your final adventure and permanently cut off all incomplete or undiscovered quests. If you're confident you've prepared your allies enough to face the gods, take the fight. Everybody is hero of the Veilguard. Allied strength is maxed. Let's frickin' go. Should I have dropped a hard save before this? Probably. Does it really matter? No.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world.
I feel like Morrigan. I guess maybe some magisters are eccentric enough that she's not standing out.
Indeed, although she requires a few days to set events in motion, time is needed to allot her responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, she has pledged herself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
Can I literally say they're all good?
Only one of us has a fragment of a god inside them, Mythal.
Maybe don't say that at the pub.
Her memories, not her strength, nor her capacity for strategy.
Well, either way.
Lacking her capacity for strategy is a bit sad. That would be useful.
There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillinan.
Can we stop speaking in such a strident tone in the pub? Why can she not show up in to the lighthouse? I don't know.
Servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Poggies. We love the entire world.
The world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another...
Never mind, they've started the eclipse early. I mean, Elganon was the god of the sun, to be fair. So, like... if he had the power to, shunt the moons into position... Hello, Gecko! We're starting the final quest. I've literally done every side quest. Here we are. Elganon's moving one of the moons into position so that he can finally conquer the world. That's a lot of blood required. I guess all those Venatori who he was disappointed with because they sucked. Imagine being the second moon at this point, like rip, you didn't use me, you used the other moon. Then again, I guess maybe if you stack both of the moons in front of the sun for double eclipse, it would have double power.
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
Thanks, bestie. The blood moon rises. Part 11, As Shadows Fall, trophy.
The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much?
Yeah, we were waiting for the natural eclipse, and Elganon's like, nah, we go.
The eclipse is slow.
Area's flashback.
Stars and powerful currents in the fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only
conjunction of bad magic.
Their dagger.
The gods were way too quiet after Arlathan.
They were clearly cooking something.
Something was wrong.
No one could have anticipated this escalation.
Doesn't matter.
Yes, we could have anticipated this escalation.
Facing on the island.
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antom army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
Sadness. We'll be together. Go team.
But there's no one else I'd rather do this with. No one. So let's stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
Or just stand around like lemons, emotional speech.
The gods won't leave that island. No matter what.
No matter what.
Okay.
Then we leave as soon as we can.
Thumbs up, gang. Let's do it.
The last ice-free meters makes his final ride. They are being replaced by the ice-free Neo.
Yay. Anything called anything Neo is always a good thing.
I should see how he's doing.
Okay, we get our romance scene. That's important. Missive from the Formless One. He actually managed to send me a letter. That's adorable. May your eyes rot. May your heart burst. May you live 1,000 years so I might kill you when I am led out into your world again. On that day I shall be formless no longer. Thanks, buddy. Bring Gax Kang and Zebenchek and Imshale and we'll have a party. It'll be great. Okay, check in with Lucanus for the classic we're all about to die, let's bang scene. A BioWare staple. Did I max out my gear? Might as well. Veilseeker, sure, why not? I haven't decided who I'm bringing with me. I mean, Lucanus seems like the logical choice, because he's baby. Probably Davrin, actually. Who knows?
How are the knives coming?
How are the knives?
This isn't going to work.
We're gonna make it work.
They moved the moon. We're in over our heads. That's not magic you can fight with a blade. You're putting your life in our
we should
hands.
try.
My hands.
You can totally do this. I believe in you.
All I know is death.
Yeah, but you're good.
I know we'll
Actually, maybe this isn't the romance scene. Maybe this is the guy who is assigned to stab the dragon, like he was last time. It won't take that many. It'll be fine.
2 blighted creatures will be enough.
The most dangerous too.
Okay, yeah, no. He is assigned to stab the gods.
You'll see.
What would I do without you?
Don't tempt fate.
Crash and burn, baby.
If all the gods have to die for you, it's a small price to pay.
Oh.
I'll meet you.
Get a man who'd kill gods for you. Yeah, no, okay, so that was not the romance scene.
Business as usual. Everything's fine. Definitely not thinking about that all day. I should talk with Varric, too. Get any last advice for killing a god?
I need a hero starts playing.
Absolutely. When in doubt, Bonnie Tyler soundtrack. I like that the eclipse is still also actually affecting the fade. I mean, you think it wouldn't. But, you know, clearly Elganon's powerful beyond our wildest imagination. Where even is Varric? Is he still hanging out in the infirmary? We really couldn't get him a comfier bed.
Varric?
Hello, old man.
I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're gonna die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
Yes it is. I'm not scared.
I'm not.
You're in uncharted territory. It's not like anyone has experience fighting gods. Well, maybe Solus does, but you really don't want to get him talking about it.
Yeah, I should probably be consulting Solus before this fight too. You get all the pre-fight chit-chat done. Thanks, Dad.
I guess I have some thinking to do about everything.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
I love that, like, you know, it's heavily implied that, you know, Rook has been consulting Varric a lot all the way along. And actually we haven't, because we mostly haven't had a lot of conversation opportunities with Varric. I feel like you should be able to go and chat to him after basically every quest, but you don't get to do that. Okay, stop the gods ritual. No, that's really it. I don't have to check in with Solus. I don't get my romance smoochy scene. BioWare, what the hell's wrong with you? What happened to Will Bang, okay? Huh. Fair enough. Let's flippin' go. Does anyone even know where Tearstone Island even is? Also, I don't have to select a crew. I guess the whole gang's coming. On Tom stuff. On Tom stuff. The eclipse looks cool though. Where's the other moon?
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
Tiny boat versus the entire Antam Navy.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antam army over there.
At least the gods are taking us seriously.
I could have lived without that.
The gods will know we're here soon, and so will the Antam.
Okay, well maybe stop standing around on the beach.
One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antam ships.
Okay.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding, and Darkspawn.
I've fought them before, and I've got the stone on my side.
Lace, hold on.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
Okay. I did Garrus or Miranda, naturally. I was planning on taking Davram with me, so I think we'll send Harding.
Harding's right. This requires a good scout.
I'll take care of it.
I mean,
I promise.
she's loyal, so I'm assuming it'll be fine.
And get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place,
I don't know if this is the issue with, you know, picking the wrong specialist to put in the tunnels gets them cooked alive situation like in Mass Effect 2, but I'm assuming it isn't.
As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillinane first.
Okay, but can we also concentrate on Lucican?
Then deal with Elganon.
We should go. Wish me a little luck.
Okay, bye, Harding. She just doesn't leave. Go!
Like you said back at the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
Okay. I'm not always sacrifice a son. That'd be so mean. Harding is unavailable. That's fine. Alright. So yeah, we're in... Hang on. Are we... Where are we? We are, sir, not appearing on this map. Cool. I mean, are we one of these little islands off Ravane? Or are we one of these islands? I guess these will probably make more sense in the grand scheme of things. Alright, get to the ritual site. Close to finishing a magical dagger that will rip the Fade apart. Half the team distracts bloodthirsty untamed soldiers. The other half fights their way to the top of the island. Sure, let's go and fight our way to the top of the island. It's pretty though. I am really surprised that we didn't have to consult Solus. Oh my god. He even looks like Vermeer. Where's the crabs when you need them? It's really pretty. You know, no urgency at all, only admiring the scenery. Are these mines? What were those supposed to be? I think it might be. How interesting. I mean, that would be a very Antam tactic. What's this glowy thing? Statue. Pretty. Alright. Not distracted. Purposeful. On a mission. Let's go.
There. That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
Okay.
Keep an eye out.
Noted. So yeah, I mean, I think this would make sense for it to be like
Well, so much for that.
off the coast of Arlathan, you know? Like, that's logic. Ow. Ugh. Anybody still alive? No. Good. What did he drop? 78 gold. What is going on over there? Oh, that's the entire Antam army. Right, yeah, of course. They're fortified in position. I understand what I'm seeing now. Instructions in a shaky hand. Keep the soldiers patrolling the beach. Do not send them to forage. This is the most important night. This is when we fulfill our bargain with these gods. I will scout higher, take my rations. I have not hungered since I received this wonderful new blood from Gillenane. Oh boy, okay. I mean, is that like they were talking about with the Dragon King and Tasha's loyalty quest? That some of them have been made Adari and now they can breathe fire? Or have they just been turned into Reavers or similar fancier Darkspawn varieties? I don't know. I'm just going out of my way to collect new crafting materials, like I'm going to do any crafting at this point in the game. Explosions! Who? Okay, but they're also level 10. Why were those guys level 10? Also, I did not swap back my ult. Be my lightning ult, which is a shame. To be fair, the Antam are lightning resistant.
The Antam aren't taking any chances.
Can I destroy this thing so it... No. Outer shoreline camp. It really does have Vermeer energy. Oh, they're not mines, they're just like Gatlock cannonballs or something. Inventing new and exciting war crimes. Who is responsible for the artillery? That's you. I want to get behind his lines. Yeah, I'm aware. I would like to not have to deal with the cannon fire. You know what? Whatever. Yeah, those guys really are level 10. Most disparaging thing I can say. I might have been overuse of my ult, but I didn't want to swap to something else. with range. I didn't have anything else with that kind of range. Without soaring to my staff, that's what I mean. And staff ain't no good. You leave my husband alone. Thank you.
Say the word.
Ispacoon. Okay, named boss. Hi, how you doing? Oh, you're cute.
There you go. Take him out.
Snipers.
Is it really a snipe? I feel like it's not really a snipe. If he's holding a cannon like 5 feet away from me. Whatever. Antam, no more complaints. If those of you from Treviso kill more crows, the gods wouldn't have demanded we hire outsiders to swell our ranks. Use the foreigner's trade tongue. We must master this land's language. These mercenaries take offense when you call them bass. That's cute though, that the common language, English, that we all speak is the trade tongue apparently. Don't remember whether it's officially called common in any sources. It probably is, especially in earlier ones. Crystals. Algernon really tipped over all the statues of Fen'Harel, huh? Then again, I mean, one must inquire why there are statues of Fen'Harel here in the first place, but who knows? Stronghold approach. Very pretty, very linear beach cave.
Sounds like a lot more Antam across the bay.
What is all that?
Something about Gillenane giving them world-crushing power?
I do like world-crushing power. I mean, she's turning them into something horrible, because that's her specialty. Mother of the Howler, baby. Explosions! Is that the world-crushing power?
Distracting the Antam. I hope they're alright.
Right, I'm going this way. I can actually... hang on a second. We gotta go see what's down on this beach, right? You can't just give me a random side path and not expect me to go and investigate. Yeah, there's a chest down there. How could I possibly have finished this mission without working out what was in this chest? My reward is... oh, Winter's Breath maxed out. That's nice. Oh, I won't say no to that, that's for sure. Andraste! Oh, Mythal, you look lovely. I'm trying to think of what the significance of Tearstone as a name is going to be. Other than it being a Dark Souls reference, I guess, but I don't know. Possibly unintentionally. Alright. I mean, there's definitely going to be a temple to Mythal, so I'm thinking maybe, you know, it is going to be a stone made of the tears shed for Mythal when she was killed. It's my working guess right now.
Mercenaries again. They have mages.
Not for long.
Okay, but they're still level 10. I am level 50. Any time you like. Okay. Okay, maybe that was overkill. Okay, it was certainly overkill.
Stay in cover.
Alright, so I'm going through that hole over there. There's a ladder that goes down, which is intriguing. Also, there's this guy. Hi, this guy. What are you doing? Question is, do I go down the ladder? I mean, I think I have to, right? I've got to go see what's down the ladder. Whee! Holy, I did not mean to actually let go of the ladder. That was not the plan. Okay. Whee! Shimmy, shimmy. My reward is 1 codex. What are against desertion? Papers for an Antam commander as translated by Tash. I am shamed. Some of you cower from the new sky. You talk of deserting to go plunder Ravane. Is the weakness of the south seeping into your limbs? Do you forsake glory? Prefer the soft pickings of the bass to the thrill of a warrior song? Gilnane offers power. The transformation of those strong enough to withstand her gifts has made them mightier than our greatest enemies. I will hunt down deserters and give them to Gilnane myself. The transformation is messed up. Oh, number 2, do you forsake glory, preferring the soft pickings of the bass to the thrill of a warrior song, is stolen from a poem, apparently. Excellent. And very appropriate. Kind of wouldn't picture the Antam as like having a strong warrior poetry kind of culture. But I guess maybe being free from the rigorous like caste society of the Kyun has allowed some of their warriors to be more poetical instead of being like so rigidly defined in their different areas of expertise. Stronghold entrance. It is dingy in this here room. It's pretty though. I very much like the Elven Ruins that we visited in Inquisition. But I disagree. But okay, Unstoppable Reaver, not very unstoppable. Good stuff. Did he have other little guys with him? Nope, no backup. This is nice. No treasure behind the statue. I've never been so disappointed in my entire life. I tease, but a little bit. Yeah, so I guess maybe this is the tower that Algernon was talking about. This great tower of whatever. Krana leaves. The alt charge helmet. Definitely. Actually, speaking of, I was going to swap my alt over, wasn't I? Yeah, I mean, there's definitely potential for like an alt build. Especially that armor that like changes your healing potions to be alt generation potions. There's a lift. Really, they built a lift. Very convenient. Okay, really quickly, there's got to be... Surely there's something on this balcony. Other than just... no, we can just see the camp burning. It's really nothing. It's really nothing. Alrighty, up we go. I put my hands on my hips. Strong and stern manner. Naturally the way you do when you're preparing to destroy gods. Oh, hello. Hi, Algernon. Thank you. I love being complimented on my bravery. Okie dokie. Oh my god. And Spites! That's cute! Algernon's like not gonna discriminate. Spite is an equal member of this party, okay. I mean, honestly, I would think that Algernon probably has more respect for Spite than for Lucanus. If he's anything like Solus, you know. Ravenous Deepstalker. Not what I expected to see. That is not the combo I want. That's the combo I want. Okay. I don't know what made it special about it being ravenous. It's lots of, so like the basic enemy types can be modified by these different adjectives basically that basically mean that they've got a particular buff applied to make them a slightly tougher target than a regular unbuffed enemy. But exactly why? Where is he going? Bro's just leaving. But yeah, I don't know. There's not in, as far as I'm aware, it's not in the appendix which adjective means what. But whatever. Okay. Pick up a small amount of gold. Are you still alive? Oh, yeah. I should probably swap Gambit over to being burning rather than lightning. Good. Okay. Onwards and upwards. Never mind, there's more. Are they just gonna keep coming? Okay. Keep it going. There's something really nice about the ruins in tropical environments. It vibes impeccably. You're gonna be annoying. No, he's fine. I love that the mercenaries are level 10, but the deep stalkers are level 45. Feels feels like it should possibly be the other way around. You know, that the mercenaries might be more highly trained than random wildlife. I don't know. Also, is this what Algernon's helmet is meant to be? So it looks like Hathorns, which is interesting.
You're cutting this awfully close, Rook.
Everything will be alright. I've got you, don't I?
Oh, let's not flirt in front of Davrin.
What did this place used to be?
Looks like just another old elven palace to me. Gods must have built hundreds.
I don't trust that it's just another palace. I mean, it's got to be something special, right? I mean, is it Algernon's Tower of Tower of Mastery, or whatever the hell he called it. Graven Opal. Oh, the ranged attack one. I don't use my ranged attack. What are you talking about? that's just the beam. It's pretty though. So yeah, we are still very much not at the top of the stronghold. I don't know what to tell you, but
We can't let them slow us down.
any okay. Repellent Karatar. Good name. What else did he do to him? Oh, he's still sundered. I think no, because that's the ability that doesn't detonate twice, right? Yeah. So he's going to stay sundered. I wish the UI knew that I can't detonate him again, because it's still showing the combo is available, which is annoying. Hello, you. You wanna fall off the cliff, maybe? Yeah, that'll do. Oh my god. Yeah, well, do something then, Davrin. What's this note say? 15 large rocks, 27 medium rocks, question marks of small rocks. They keep moving. Do the islands that float count as rocks? Don't touch my notes. Coming back. Investigating explosion. Okay, so the Antam Blesser Beans, or maybe the mercenaries, trying to count how many flying rocks there are. I mean, very relatable. We'd like to see the scientific method in action. Are you dead? He's dead. Frankly, I think if somebody was chucking magic fireballs at me, I would die way faster than these guys do. Okay, good thing we brought Davrin. What do we got up here?
Solus was terrified of that.
Solus is a big wimp. He doesn't see Girl 9's like grand plan. There's nothing up here. Really? Sad. Okay. I all snuffly all of a sudden. Blech. Just sneeze and hack and cough into my mic. My apologies. Okay, blight time. Yay. Oh yeah, the rocks do be floating. Pretty. I love that there's no explanation given for the floaty rocks. Hi, Mythal. Yeah, up we go. That's not a climbable ledge, is it? Nope. Keep it going. Yeah, it's going to turn out that this is like a temple to Mythal. Or is it going to turn out that it's Elganon's thing? I don't know. There's a suspiciously large number of Mythal statues. Unless, of course, it's a temple to the two of them and the love triangle becomes a factor. Really? That didn't reach? Oh my god. Can I please hit it? God, I am not getting any of my parries today. It's actually killing me. Oh, finally, one of the mercenaries who isn't level 10. Still squishy AF. That's good. Imagine if it is going to come down to like a really awkward chit chat between Morrigan and Solus and Elganon. Like, yeah, sorry about our love triangle. Elganon's handwritten account. I remember the Dragon of Night being larger and more grand. Perhaps those long centuries in the earth diminished him. Oh my god, the poor old Lucican. I instructed Gilnain to apply her craft to Lucican. Simple transformation to return him to his former glory. To my surprise, my sister was bewildered, believing the dragon to still be as large as he once was. I mean, maybe just Elganon's forgotten, yeah. Gilnain must be mistaken, but I will extend her grace. She mourns the loss of her own creature and lingers in an uncharacteristic gloom. Oh, she's depressed because Razikel's dead? That's hilarious. Perhaps I can move her from listlessness by suggesting she give Lucican additions of her choosing while augmenting his size. Yes, I could suggest more teeth or extra mouths. It should delight her. Okay, so I guess that's kind of like the in-universe explanation for why Lucican is so much bigger than the Archdemon in Origins, when they're ostensibly the same, like, species or whatever. Can you call it species? Kind of being. They're a species in the biological sense, but... Okay. Yeah, he's really big now.
Come on, we're getting closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
I've actually forgotten. How do we know that that's what they're doing? Or did we just infer that that's what they're doing because Solus said that's probably what they're doing? Because we saw in a cutscene them, like, conspiring to do it. But we were not privy to that. Rook was not privy to that cutscene. Unless we saw it in a vision or something. Oh, another lift! This one's actually ancient Elvish lift, rather than something the Antam have cobbled together.
We sense intruders, the same mortals who defied us at Whiteheart. A wood, also an elf, griffin bonded.
Oh no, griffin bonded.
A spite demon and its host.
A spite demon.
There are others. Find them. Bring me the griffin.
Oh no! He wants a son!
And you got a war.
Oh.
The Anton will be looking everywhere after hearing
I mean, Gilnain's got beef with the griffins for vague reasons. She tried to modify them way back when and it just wouldn't take, and they eternally resent her. Alright, what are we looking at? More weird cannon things. Those weird cannons? Guessing I can drop down into said courtyard there, but also there's a door. Hello, door. Door reveals. It's full anyway. I mean, as soon as I drop down, we're gonna get attacked, right?
It's Harding.
Rook, hey!
Oh, no. Hey, squad.
Harding, are you okay?
You better not have got anybody killed. Okay, no, they're fine.
We're on the way.
Can you open the way out of here?
I think so. Let me look.
Presumably, if she didn't have the power of the stone on her side, this would have gone differently, but because we did a full loyalty quest, it's all good. Just one Reaver? No, 2 Reaver. Okay. Big boom. Oh my god. I can't even see anything right now. Ow. Need both of you on the Reaver. The word. He missed! Good whiff. Okie dokie. Doors are open, but also let me quickly check that there isn't any treasure hidden in any of these side rooms. Not that I have literally any intention of equipping any treasure or anything like that. I just don't like the idea of missing it. Ladder is non-functional. Alright, out we go. Oh, that's pretty. I like this. Mosaic. What do you reckon that represents? Bolivian network, maybe? Is that treasure on the other side of the door? It is not. Okay, good. I don't know where Harding went. Just assume that she knows what she's doing. Up we go. Whee.
I would have of you, Rook.
Okay.
Draw closer. You will learn.
You know, I'll listen to a reasonable proposition, if it's reasonable. If it's help me destroy the world and you and I can rule over the ashes, that's not reasonable, but... The blight up the side of the aqueduct like that. So good. Very stylish. Any treasure? Oh yeah. Okay, no. It's boring treasure. Nope, never mind. Hang on. Chest. Chest. How do I reach you? Ladder. Oh my god, what's the trick? Big jump? Okay, that was good enough. Treasure! Glacier rod upgrade. That is interesting. It has given me both a +10 ice orb and a +10 ice staff. Obviously, matches whatever upgrade level you're at. But, like, it's interesting that it's been cold equipment we've been getting. It's right that we abandoned the Qun for its rules were lies, but all we have done is pillage and wander, and now I'm told to fight alongside false things. Others must feel my shame. Before it's too late, join me. Let us kill these creatures and regain ourselves. Yeah. They are not vibing with what they're being asked to do. Which is reasonable, because what they're being asked to... Really? This is how we die? This is how we die. Drowning in 4 feet of water. Oh god. God, I'm not good. 3D platforming. The pain of my existence. I'm so bad at judging the distance of long jumps, you know? And all that for some dust. Good work, everyone. Man, it's pretty though. So it sounds like nugs squeaking in this cave. I don't know if it actually is nugs or if it's something else. Oh, skeletons. And no lore, no note with those skellies that says, I too wish I had left the Qun or whatever. No. Alright, let's go. Yeah, so I'm expecting, I guess, Lucican to be cold vulnerable. Which is annoying. But, hey, I guess we'll deal with that when we get to it. Hello, young man. Bestie, I am working on it.
A lot more blight on this side.
Decidedly gooey. Are you blighted, Antom? No, you are just normie. Lame. Okay, he fell off the cliff into the bottomless pit.
There you go.
Big stagger. Still alive? No. Good. And nice, these little elven tree decorations. That's so cute. Okay. Combat music was like, oh yeah, we're doing something intense here, and then it cuts off like, oh, okay, it's over. Sure. Alright, and now we go back across this horrid goopy branch.
Unharmed, the intruders remain. One bears an instrument from the Dreadwolf.
So the gods know we have Solus's daughter.
I imagine they can smell it, you know? Ow. Okay, that's a nice way of saying there's going to be Darkspawn now. As if, you know, the blight everywhere wasn't a big enough clue. Treasure chest? In the... where? I don't see a treasure chest. Oh, I do see a treasure chest. Question is, should I go and kill the Darkspawn first? That would probably be the more practical thing to do, wouldn't it? Ow. That's rude. Let's blast that. Okay. He is standing in the light, despite not being a Darkspawn. That is debuffing him. That's very funny. Every one of these debuffs I stack reduces his defense by 10% or whatever that ability I have is. Which is frankly ridiculous. The amount of debuff we can stack on them, so that's fun. Alright, big jump. I wonder if this implies that we are supposed to take Harding and that Davrin is the better lead for the other team. I don't know. Oh yeah, okay, so it is definitely going to be an ice fight against Lucican. It's conspicuous for them to give you a good staff and a good orb. You know, in case you haven't been upgrading anything other than your main gear, and then you find that you need ice gear in this fight. That guy needs to get rid of the big old black boils. So don't trust that they aren't going to spawn a bajillion more guys. Come on, random Hurlock. Finally. one successful parry for the afternoon. Okay. Chest? Allegedly? Upstairs, I guess. Yes, upstairs. What do we reckon this is going to be? A glacial rod or whatever the staff was that it was giving me earlier? How do I get to you? Maybe go from the other side. Yes. Awesome armor that boosts cold damage. Oh no, crown of leaves. Interesting. Oh, the tentacles are wibbling. Oh, I didn't notice that. Concerning. Alright, through here. Keep it going.
Did you see that flash of green light? That's a tear in the fade.
Yay! Fail tear, fail tear. Also,
If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elganon can't unleash the blight.
I think can't is a very strong word there. I think he can probably do all sorts of things. Thank you, Spy. What's happening? Where are we going? Falling into the plummeting, apparently. Treasure behind the waterfall? Oh, treasure behind the waterfall. Okay, it was very minimal treasure, but I appreciate the attempt. Spike just wanted to feel included. And who am I to tell him no? Okay. Well, over on this side, anything? Nope, okay. Yeah, more tears. Is this them actively midway through the ritual causing the tears? Yeah, they are popping into existence, aren't they? Banded Mage Brim appearance. The silly mage hat. We could have the look of the silly mage hat without having to have the effects of it. Tempting. Of course I can't change my appearance from this menu. I've got to go all the way back to the wardrobe, but I can't do that. Which is sad. Alright. Diagrams in a pristine hand. Weft, unstable. Lyrium is pure, unyielding. Requires tempering. The both of us will suffice. The dagger song is already of the blight. Because it's a red lyrium dagger that they're making. So it's already blighted. Which is convenient. Any loot back in this corner? Well, I can get onto the balcony, which is nice.
I am home.
If there's no chest back here. Oh my god. Game, why? Why would you even put this traversable path? You're home, well done, Gecko. I hope you had a good commute. Yeah, why would you even put a path back there if you're not going to put anything in it? Not even like, you know, 5 GP and some crystal. Oh well.
Yeah, it was a busy weekend.
Yeah, well, not surprising given the weather's so lovely. Like, people just more inclined to be out and about. Oh, yay! Explosion time! Mortal Trust. Hey, have you
Getting near it feels like being ripped to shreds.
Oh, that sounds uncomfortable.
The fate here, making the tears more dangerous.
Yay! Get rid of the boils. Eat this guy. And everybody very politely got into range of the detonation. Very convenient, thank you. Get rid of the oil. Anything in this room? Who's this a statue of? Oh, it's the dragon. I mean, reasonable enough. There's one extra darkspawn just following me around. Yeah. Good stuff. Please don't explode on me. Blast that as well. Anything hidden over here? No. Okay. Alright. Sneak our way through here. Very conveniently, the blight is not grown across the door. Okay. I believe in you. Archdemon screams in the distance. I can't even see him at this point. Trust that he's around. We got two paths down. They both go to the same place. Into what is clearly an arena.
We've got to clear it out to get to the gods.
Alright, let's start blasting. Clear the blight. Where are the blight boils I need to be clearing?
The Twitch app started playing SK stream audio alongside.
We're overlapping. It's probably just the app being useless. It'd be kind of fun if you could get more than one streamer stream up simultaneously, but also kind of annoying. You know, it's like having you in different tabs, but I'm just not bothering to fight this random Antam who's chasing me. I need to cross this way. Yes, I do. Blast that. Yeah.
Keep your distance.
I was playing Gears 5, so it was sudden chaos.
Oh, I bet. Okay, that's that side dealt with. And on this side we have what? Oh, well, let's deal with this guy. She is really sad about Razikale. I feel bad now. I mean, I wonder if she made all of them. You know. Well, then again, they were bound creatures, weren't they? So I guess they kind of... They were real, just biological, organic high dragons in ancient times. And she augmented. Do you reckon she did them to order? You know, like Falandine was like, oh, I want mine to have 3 heads or something, and she's like, yeah, sure, I can do that. And then Dirthaman's like, I want mine to be green. I have no idea. Okay, off we go. Blight cleared. Let's roll. Are we waiting for Harding to catch up? No idea. Way! We found them! They got 2 matching thrones.
Another
And we're all just going to stand around.
Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
We better find Gillenane.
Yes. Okay.
Wait. There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
Oh no.
Touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through.
Okay.
Maybe.
You work on that.
Blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough.
Alright, so we got to pick between these two as well.
Risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
Belle.
This is your territory, Bellara. Just go slow.
I'll be careful.
Nev disapproves. I'm sorry, my love.
I'll keep this Fade Tear in check while you work. But with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences.
Okay.
Gods.
But Solus is very much an ends justify the means kind of guy.
Maybe we prove him wrong.
So his advice is not worth shit. Bella's so on top of this. She's fine.
And there.
And none of us died or randomly exploded.
Thanks. Be careful. The gods might know we're here now.
That is a certainty.
Oh, no, Belle! Is that because I picked the wrong one?
People, but fret not. I shall bring your mage gently back into our fold. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue, and even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elganon and Gillenane are still on the island. If we move fast, we might get Bellara back.
Okay.
Damn it! Hold on, Belle! The gods know we're coming.
So I guess maybe it would have been either of them.
We can divide their attention.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Half the team comes with me on the main path. Harding and the others keep out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
No, Lucanus. Are you leaving me?
He kills Gillenane, and then we save Bellara.
Okay. Determined faces on.
All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Okay. Also, I mean, I feel like reality is collapsing around us, and yet the lifts still work. You know? You know how in case of fire you're not supposed to use the lift? I feel like this would also apply. Okay, we're all good.
We didn't come this far for nothing. Everything the gods have thrown at us, it's all because they know we can.
Dramatic speech.
We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then.
I should be wearing the Commander Shepard armor while we're doing this. I didn't even think about that.
Gillenane's attention until Lucanus has a clear shot.
Good luck, Harding.
Like we said, whatever it takes.
You got this, bestie.
It's all yours.
As is Gillenane.
Okay, and we don't even kiss? It's unbelievable. Wow, Belle's straight up just dead. Shit. I mean, I feel like I need to stick with Davrim because the Darkspawn are probably still a factor. If Lucican is gonna turn out to be frost vulnerable, I mean, maybe I should have brought Tash actually. If we're gonna be up against the dragon next. I'm not sure.
I hear Darkspawn.
Okay, no. We're all good. Is it really an ambush if you hear them coming? Hello, did either of you actually do the combo I just asked? No, of course not. Yeah, come on, Gillenane. Give us some lore. Now, am I supposed to be doing a puzzle here? Yes, I am. That will probably help the Darkspawn to, you know, stop spawning. Okay, but give us some lore. What did he do? I mean, beside the obvious. Oh shit! Why is my camera fucking up?
He is loyal to nothing but his own fears.
Uh-huh. I mean... And more blight oil over here. There we go. Why are like the basic hurlocks the only thing I'm being able to parry today? Actually, are they hurlocks? Oh no, they're ghouls. Okay, so they're even more basic than hurlocks. Oops. Oh hello, Alpha Emissary. You're a bit juicier. Not that much juicier though. Enhancements is the trophy I just got for, I don't know, having level 10 legendary stuff. I don't know. I'm imagining that's what it was. Mangled limb, valuable item. I really picked that up and put it in my pocket, huh? just chopped off some Darkspawn's leg. Harding! No, Harding's going to be captured as well as Belle. This better not be because I picked the wrong specialists. Like, was I supposed to give him Delvin and Nev? I don't know. Are we working on Mass Effect 2 logic here? I mean, they're all loyal, which means that they're not as incompetent as they would be otherwise. Alright, more... Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, that kind of thing is a visual influence. I mean... Honestly, magic artists deserve more credit for, like, the number of video game, like, artists who are, like, inspired by existing cards and then, you know, barely credit them. Okay, that's not strictly true. Sometimes they do get credit, but... Nev's still on cooldown. Anytime you like, Nev. There you go. Thanks, baby. Okay, but can you two deal with this guy while I try and work out what the hell the puzzle is here? What do I need to hit in what order? Ah, there we go. Yeah. I mean, that is very much what they've got going on. Regrettably tenacious? That's video game protagonist's middle name. Okay, yeah, this one's got multiple strands. That one, and that one. What the hell's going on? Davrin's just twirling towards freedom. Is everybody dead? No, there's an emissary. Of course there is. What else am I? Ow! God, I hate that move. Actually, the most annoying. What did you do to him? Did you weaken him? Excellent. How are we doing? Is the emissary dead? I'm assuming Davin killed the emissary. Tendrils. Boil. 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 I love the gloopy noise. The emissary is in fact not dead. Never mind. Why did I expect? Okay, no, maybe this is a different one. I'm not sure. I mean, I should know better than to assume that my team deals any damage without me telling them to deal damage, because, yeah. I mean, my damage output is like orders of magnitude higher than this. But still. It'd be nice to think I could rely on them. Wait, what's happening in this chamber? Well, because they're gradually picking away at my squad mates, yeah. Nev's like pearlescent armor is so beautiful.
Davrin?
Oh, Davrin's been grabbed out the mist. Nev?
Nev?
Oh no. Whee, here she comes. She also reminds me of the squiddies in the Matrix. Not the first one, but the subsequent Matrix ones. The like squid robot things. Oh. Oh no, the whole gang. Oh. Even Lucanus has got the knife though. Uh-oh. Do I have to fight her all on my lonesome? Oh. I do.
You have destroyed treasures of the ages. Set back our work. I will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
Well, that's sad. I would like to see your perfect world. I'd like to judge how gooey it is. Something tells me her idea of a perfect world has a high goo quotient. Can I please time a single goddamn parry? It's not happening. Holy fucking hell. Well, good thing I equipped the revive belt. I'm not aiming for him. Get out of here. What am I aiming for? Alright, that. Okay, good. Well, hey! We've released Davrin!
You alright?
Don't worry about me. We must finish this.
Okay, well that's good, because one thing Davrin can do is fucking taunt people. Get at least some of them off me. Ow, 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 ow. She really is sad about Razakale. Oh, it's so sad. Holy fucking hell.
Juliet also reminds of another MTG villain, Atraxa. She also has those horns, but it is worn like a mask.
Interesting, yeah. So what they've done with the Elven Gods here is they've given each of them like a different horn style. So like, Gilnea's has got these wide horns that curve down at the edges. And in the paintings and stuff. Really? Fucking machine gun. She is entirely too accurate with this bullshit. Yeah, you could do. Or just, yeah, link the wiki or whatever. Was it Atraxa? Okay, this side. Davrin! Woo!
Davrin, you alright?
I mean, yeah, worry about myself. Jeez Louise. Can I... No. It just the amount of stagger is ridiculous. The stagger because I'm immune to incoming damage while I'm taking the riposte. Okay, that's that one. Davrin! God, piece of... There's also no extra healing pots in here. Even the soundtrack's going Mass Effect actually. Oh, I forgot I had that move. That's fun. Okay, we're a little bit healed right. Ow! Never mind, why did I say anything? I came out from behind the post and instantly just died. I don't... Am I supposed to be able to parry that shit? Okay, what am I... What do I need to be poking right now? Oh, it's this one. I see it. Stop! Woman! Okay. Nev is out. I mean, is Nev hurt? I mean, I'm hurt.
We have to find Harding. Gillenane took her earlier.
Can I hide in here? Yes, I can. Mostly. Okay, good.
My job's done. This struggle is hopeless.
Never mind. I should not be hiding in here. This was unwise, apparently. God, I'm so fucked. Lost that. You know what? I should be using the bubble. Never mind, the bubble failed me. Please leave me alone! Tell you what does not help. It's that the movement in this game, mid-fight, is not good. Yeah, I know I've complained about getting stuck on things before. And it is very much a factor. Holy shit. Can I? What? What? What?
Thinking of Elish Norm, but both have the same mask thingy.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. Still, I think it is a bit of a visual trope for Eldritch beings to have kind of You know, they've got that humanoid silhouette that's been then augmented to look not humanoid, you know? We're doing this all over again. Of course we are. Woman!
You have destroyed treasures of the ages. Set back our work. I will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
Like, I literally cannot do 5 dashes fast enough. And if I'm hit by one of them, it staggers me enough that I'm hit by all of them. Rage. Sure, we must finish this. One there, and where's the next one's up here? I mean, at least I'm starting to remember where I need to run, which is helping, I guess. Okay, nerves down.
You hurt? Only my pride. Let's end this.
Atraxa and Elish aren't really eldritch though. They are more like people forced cyborg into hibernate.
I mean, that's kind of eldritch in its own way.
This struggle is hopeless.
Give you pointless and wasteful. No, I want to target this guy who's right here. Thank you. Can I take the stagger, please? There we go. Jeez Louise. Okay. Also, can I not be locked on to random bullshit? That one. This one. Okay, that's harding out. I think. I don't know, the camera's decided we're focusing on a wall. Also, you know, he's supposed to be my romance. I feel like I should care more.
The ritual is nearly complete. You must keep the...
But whatever, Lucas is just like in a hole somewhere. What the hell is happening? No, I'm dead. Okay, Harding is here. Obviously she's kind of an NPC adjunct to the party, so I can't... I tripped over a random spike of blight sticking out the floor. Naturally. How many more things? There's that one. There we go. Jeez, I think I skipped that because I was panic mashing, but whatever. No, now she's got me. Rude.
Behold your current age, fragile.
Nah, it's alright. Harding finally gets to take the shot. She didn't take the shot against Solus in the beginning of the game. Also, Lucanus can just fly. Thanks, Spite.
You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elganon are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you. And we don't owe you a thing.
Guys, you're supposed to act while I make the dramatic speech that distracts her, instead of, you know, waiting for her to realize that the distraction is over. Come on, Lucanus. I believe in you.
Whatever it takes.
Yeah, Harding gets to take the shot. Patunk. Angie. Oh no! Don't tell me Harding's actually gonna, like, die. Come on, Lucanus. Stabby! Wow, she's really just getting tentacles all the way up in her. No. It's okay though, because Lucanus is on his way. Okay, I mean Harding might just be fucking dead. Rip, baby. Stab! Oh, she's got red hair under there. Look at my angel of murder.
Posted the images on Twitter.
Nice. Oh, she is toast. Good job, Lucanus. That's my husband. Harding decided to make the ultimate sacrifice as the leader of her team. Interesting. But would Davrin have also died in the same circumstance? Oh, Alkanon's actually sad.
We had such plans.
Yes, Davran would have died.
Okay, so either of them die, whichever of them you pick. Interesting. Yes, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Algernon real Angie now. Can I have your knife, please?
How are you?
Oh, I'm doing alright. I'm enjoying this. I hated that fight. It was terrible. Stupid, like, mob of enemies instead of an actual boss. But, you know. The drama is very dramatic. And I approve. Maybe, yeah, don't stand next to the Lyrium artifact that's going ground zero, because Lyrium is really bad for you. I haven't read the book, no. I haven't seen the new series that's just out. But I've seen the previous 2 series, yeah. 2 series? Yeah. I need to, like, binge the whole new series. I'm very excited.
Lucanus?
Yeah, I would read the books if there weren't 12 of them and each of them was the size of a brick, because the reputation of them is that they waffle a lot. So, like, an abridged version would be lovely. Okay, Solus is here. Varric is... No, Lucanus.
Proud? We finally reached this moment.
If you've killed my husband, Solus...
Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
Not my husband.
That dragon raised Minrathas. Where were you?
Oh no, angry Nev.
No one's retreating. Archdale is attacking the north.
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Solus?
But mortals cannot win this battle.
Okay, you want to have a go?
I am sorry, it is what must be.
Oh, Harding, rip.
Everything for you, Rook. You're worthless.
Varric never believed in you.
You are no leader. You were never up to it. You failed us all.
You know, this is really moving in Mass Effect 3 when you had all your dead companions telling you all the horrible things they really thought of you. And Shepard would have all these nightmares.
Like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us.
But you had like 3 whole games of oomph behind that. You know, there was more emotional resonance.
Strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods.
Oh, okay.
Such a prison can hold any.
You're using my emotions to...
Even you.
Or are you trying to get me to leave my regret behind?
You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Oh, that's cute. I see your plan. That's evil of you. You gotta drop him. You gotta drop him, babes. Don't give him the knife. Stab him. Stab him. Rook! For God's sake. Okay, so Silas is just walking out, and I'm now stuck. Wow. What a dick move. And I am left with nothing but regrets.
What? This is...
That's me. Hi, me. I'm Solus now.
Dreaming. But I'm not dreaming.
Yeah, and you've been living in the lighthouse. The idea of being physically in the Fade shouldn't be this foreign to you at this point, babes. Okay.
Has to be some way out.
A cage for gods. What is this? A cage for gods? Oh my god, shut up. Oh, it's kind of cozy. Hey, it's the big frog god. Aww. That's Dumat, isn't it, I think? Which, I don't know which of them Dumat is associated with. Oh. Okay. Treasure, beacons. That looks like a way out, if ever there was. Okay. Hello, treasure. I love treasure. I don't trust the beacons. Locked? Unbelievable. Put treasure in front of me and say locked.
Hey, kid.
Hi, Varric.
Come on. Solus found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Okay, but is that also to do with the treasure? Because I'll stay in here for eternity if I can get the treasure.
Of course he's not.
Yeah, babes, this is a figment of your imagination. You're in the Fade.
This prison was built to hold gods. Built to hold gods.
Oh, Belle. Hi, Blara.
And locked with regret.
Okay. So I've got to not regret, right? That's the gist of it. You got to not regret what's happened to everybody who's freaking died. Basically, got to become a cold and callous bench.
Rook. I wanted the elves to have a future that was all their own. I'll never see that now.
Are you actually dead? Oh, I hope not. I don't think she is. I think she's just locked in here with me.
I'm sorry to make you sad, but I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway.
Oh. Did I actually make the wrong choice? Wow. Alright. This is what people who play Mass Effect 2 for the first time with no guide feel.
You picked me to die.
Sorry, babes. I didn't know you were gonna die. I mean, you died quite dramatically. Algernon grabbed you. It was dope.
You're right. You're my friend, Bellara. But we had to get those wards down. I made a choice. I live with the choices I make. The successes and the failures.
Pep talk time.
We all believed in what we were fighting for. What we're still fighting for. And Bellara knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solus, on the other hand.
Everyone.
He loves an easy lie.
Allies, even friends. He'll sacrifice them without a thought. Isn't that what pawns are for?
I'm not a pawn. I'm a rook.
Harding.
Chess metaphor, baby. Always got to get the chess metaphor in. Do you reckon that chest back there had some other trick to it? Hang on a second. Talk to Harding. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. You can't dangle treasure in front of my nose and tell me I can't have it. I mean, either one of those beacons will now have unlit because I've spoken to Bellara. And that speaking to 3 people is the key to opening the lock because it's got 3 little beacons next to it. Or there was some other puzzle in that room that's unrelated to the exact progression of the quest. I'll logic my way to this treasure. Nope, still locked. Okay. Alright. Have a look around. Thank you. Thought you might do that. Ah, 3 little Fenrir statues.
Statue. Of course. How
Thanks,
did
buddy.
Solus get out of here?
Remnant of failure. Orb shards broken by misplaced trust. Slivers of an irretrievable power, the kindling of regrets, humming with a diffuse lost vitality. Well, the orb shards is because he gave his big magic orb to Corypheus, and turns out that was a really bad idea.
With me, but there's more to it than that.
Because Corypheus was not the sort of person who you should give a magic powerful orb. I mean, he also fucked up and, you know, accidentally got the Inquisitor involved, but yeah, now we've got 3 little statues here. Wow! Okay, we'll just plummet to our deaths in the void. This is fine.
Through our connection, tried to mold me into something like him. But
something. Yeah. Memento. Where was that one we just picked up? There are too many of them. Holy shit. I'm still missing 20. How far down do I have to go? There he is. Remnant of reflection. Ages of paint, stone, dry and volcanically uneven, capture eerie splashes of strange azures, unsettling scars, and choleric ambers. Colors to match the eye of an elven god. Well, eyes, plural, right? Because Fenrir is usually depicted as a wolf with 7 eyes, right?
Need to find my own way out.
I think 7? Anyway, lots of eyes. Maybe 6. Can I not flip and trip off this? Unbelievable. fucking hate. The most basic of platforming. And I suck at it. Yeah, okay, one more beacon. Where's my last one? I'm guessing it's over this way. Jesus Christ.
Gravity is demanding unpaid debt.
Gravity is demanding unpaid debt. At least it doesn't have any consequences other than just being annoying and needing to reset my position. Here we go. Here's our last puppy statue.
Like this place is taunting me.
Ah, he's got a cheeky smile on his face, hasn't he? Big old doggo. Remnant of Parting. Mythal, in dragon aspect, offers different wisdoms and protections, striding with the powers of hidden ways. Fingerprints mar the golden shrine, as if well handled. What a nerd.
I can't waste.
He's really sitting here in his like misery dimension, thinking about his dead ex-girlfriend.
No. He was just knocked out.
Oh, Lucanus. Yeah, he's fine. He can't be dead.
I have to get out.
Yeah. We didn't even have a smoochy scene. And now he might be dead. Anyway. What cool gizmo.
Open, but that doesn't help me get out.
Displace Storm Rampart. I'm listening. Rampart. Protect yourself from enemies foolish enough to attack. Enemies who hit you with a melee attack take damage and very high stagger. All of your attacks have very high chance to disrupt enemies on hit for 10 seconds. Throw down flask of bottled lightning that explodes, unleashing a storm of pain. Okay, so that's basically, it's one of the rogue's abilities. It's in the rogue tree. It's cute. That is a rune option. You know what, I'm going to equip Glacial Rod. I feel like it was conspicuous that the game gave me all the ice equipment. Alright. Let's keep finding our way out. So I'm assuming, obviously we're going to have a big fight with Lucican. I don't know whether that's going to be the only boss fight, or whether there's going to be a boss fight with Elganon as well, or if he'll just die through cutscene power or whatever. I mean, it would be really funny, of course, if Solus was the final boss. I wouldn't be surprised. So yeah, maybe that's that. Love all these statues of Bellara. She looks so cute. She wasn't paying attention if they're all her starting armor. I think they're mostly her starting armor. I thought some of them were wearing her legendary armor, but that's definitely her starting gear. Alright, hi Harding. Am I talking to this version of you? No, I'm talking to some other bigger version of you.
Whatever it takes. Your words, weren't they?
Yeah. And it took you
right.
dying.
You
I'm
gave
sorry.
so much to all of us.
We're all good. These things happen.
You reminded me that what I feel isn't who I am.
Totally.
That I know the world is good and that I love the people in it.
Oh, this is each of their, like, rooms. One element from each room. It's the dragon statue, which is Tasha's room, I think. Yeah. Nev's desk. Is that Lucanus with the coffee pot? And the kitchen gear, yeah, I think it is. Obviously the flowers, that's Harding. The chair over there with the kind of alchemy things is Emmerich. Bookcase is... Wait, no. Because that's Bellara with the artifact. Is the bookcase Davrin? That doesn't seem right. Is the bookcase Emmerich and the chair is Davrin? Yeah, no, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely it. That's the chair he has. I was expecting some of his little statues. There aren't any. Oh well.
You did everything for the team. Brought us together.
You're really awesome, Rook.
No one else could.
You didn't really try to give anyone else the job.
And you never wavered, not once. So how could I?
Take care of the team for me. That's what Varric told me.
Sad eyebrows.
Just a team. We were friends, but now you're gone, and the fight's not over.
Still got fighting to do.
I'm going to get out of here. Stop Elganon. Stop Solus.
Imagine if like 10,000 years were happening outside. I'm sure it's actually going to turn out to be like 10 seconds.
Great job, kid.
Thanks, Varric.
Now, what about mine?
Are you dead? Are you actually dead? I don't think he was involved in the fight. But maybe he's just succumbed to his wounds after all this time. He's still in the infirmary. It's the shadow version of the infirmary. Until it's not. Oh, okay, it's the Solus' ritual site. I was supposed to say Kirkwall?
I think you already know.
Solus escaping? Or me disrupting everything? Or... yeah, it turns out Varric's been dead all along. And Solus really did just kill him at the ritual site.
We've got you back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me...
Yeah, no, because now I'm Solus, right? Am I gonna get Solus's perspective? It's gonna feel like I was the one who stabbed Varric? No, he's just lying on the floor, okay. So it's not quite as bad. I really thought it was gonna be. Imagine if it turned out that Varric really had been dead all along. I don't think they would ever do that. But there's a certain variety of writer who might pull a bullshit twist like that.
Rook.
God, you look rough, bro. Has he really just been in my head this whole time? Oh my god, no, the whole adventure was just happening while I was having a concussion from being chucked into the wall like that. None of it really happened. Just coming up with like soap opera twists they would pull.
Let's go this way.
Did anybody else actually speak to Varric the entire game? He really was dead all along. So he's just lurking in the back of every group conversation,
dead,
not actually here.
You've helped me so much. Told me what to do when I didn't know. We wouldn't have gotten this far without you.
But you did, Rook. You did all of this without me.
Because you died.
Yeah, he was. He's dead all along.
Sorry about that, kid.
Wow. Man, it was really me that needed therapy, huh?
You know, I think I knew the truth.
Like, we were dealing with everybody else's bullshit problems. It turns out I was just hallucinating my dead friend.
Because it would mean admitting that I let you die.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him, to try to reach him, even knowing the risks, because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But
every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I planned.
Are the rest of them okay? I don't know.
You're supposed to lead this team.
Yeah, I've just got the little Varric in my head though. Clearly he's been giving me good advice most of the time.
What do you think you've been doing all this time? You're the leader they need, Rook. And you're not alone. Time to finish this story. Your story.
Oh, they actually did. They really did.
Going to be killer.
Pull the bullshit twist. That's actually hilarious.
Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
He was a memory all along.
Don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of saved the world like 3 times.
What about Solus?
Okay, twice, because I guess he didn't save the world with us this time because he was dead all along.
Solus wants to be a hero. That's who he is, deep down. But it's easier for him to play the villain, because that means he didn't fail. All the damage he's done, the people he's hurt, it becomes a choice. Remind him who he really is. He might just listen.
Do I get to call him Chuckles?
Listen to your team, like you always do.
This way. It's Sinner here.
Better be right.
Yay! I'm right.
Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
It was all in your heart all along.
Get ready.
Oh, Lucanus is alive. Okay, well, it's alright. Is Belle definitely dead, though? Lol. The power of friendship could have broken Solus out all this time, but he didn't got any friends.
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn, last of the Evanuris.
Hi, Elganon. Nice to meet you.
Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me.
Okay, so Elganon's straight up taking over the world.
Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
Nice. Oh, we're back in the lighthouse? Huh. I was expecting that to just railroad us all the way through to the end of the game.
Control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seem to have survived.
Well, that's not
The
surprising.
Shadow Dragons.
They were already all dead because the city was taken over.
Venatori magically sealed the gates. No one's getting in or out.
But
Even the city's alluvians went dark. We've got no way to contact the Shadow Dragons. They'd be dead already if not for Solus.
Solus?
Solus broke out, saved the day.
Just before the gates were sealed, he saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now people are rallying behind the Dreadwolf, like he's the only one who can save them.
Oh, okay, well, that's not a terrible situation.
He'll
Like,
save them from the Blight or die trying. He's not lying about that. Though I doubt anyone rallying to the Dreadwolf's banner knows that he plans to drown the world in demons once Elganon is dead.
He can't hurt Elganon yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
yeah, so we gotta kill this
Solus
guy.
needs to kill it first.
And
Okay.
once that's
Or,
done,
you know, we could kill
Solus
it.
goes for Elganon with the dagger he took from us.
Yeah, we need to go get the dagger. I'm not necessarily
Let's
like...
get to Solus first.
He's not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
That's his problem. He's got the dagger.
Imagine if you'd, like, played nice with him the whole game. I wonder if there's a way of, like...
attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus.
Why? Oh my god.
Nice to look at, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing.
Okay, but it's a decoy.
So it cannot kill Elgern.
Also, I feel like you shouldn't just be, like, chucking around.
We don't have the right weapon to take down our
A
target.
lyrium dagger, you
Too
know.
much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Bellara is or what Elgernon is doing to her.
And Harding is... She's
Oh. Oh, Tash! Oh, I feel bad. I set them up and then nuked them.
Bellara would never forgive us if we let an elven tyrant conquer the world. And Harding always believed we should take the shot. They believed in this team. They trusted all of us. They aren't here to finish the fight. But we are. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elganon, and we need their help to do
Oh yeah, die trying.
Fix up your gear and take care of
Like Varric.
In the morning,
I'm still cracking up that they actually did that. Oh.
Rook, are you alright?
No! Eventually.
No, but I will be.
We can contact our allies, Rook. You should rest. After all you've been through. I'll come by your room soon.
Okay.
See how you're doing.
Kisses from Babe will indeed happen before the final battle. Good. Tried and tested Bioware formula does not just evaporate, apparently. Well, flipping, there we go. That was a roller coaster. Rook faced the trap designed to hold the infinite regret of a god and did what Solus could not. Move forward. Wow, yeah. Everyone's bonding Chris. By accepting loss and saying goodbye to a beloved mentor, Rook returned to Thedas ready to make everyone's sacrifice count. 10,000 XP, that doesn't do anything because I'm already maxed out. Quest acquired, the dragon and the dreadwolf. Prepare to face the gods. Right, well, we'll do that next time. I thought maybe we would be able to finish today, but no. Tuesday will be our final session. Oh boy, oh boy. Thank you for joining me. There it is. Elganon's taken over Minrathous. Solus has escaped from the Fade, and both their plans threaten the end of everything. The team must depart from Minrathous, meet up with their allies, and save the world. I mean, honestly, it would be extremely cool to just, like, watch them fight it out. So I was thinking we would maybe play Inotria, the Last Song, which is this, like, Italian-themed Souls-like. Just to kind of flip-flop away from RPGs for a bit. And then after that, we're going to start Baldur's Gate 3, which is going to take, like, forever. So I thought, yeah. That should be... I don't want to go into Baldur's Gate 3 straight after Dragon Age, because I think they're going to be too similar in that sense, you know the full-on RPG stuff. So I want a little break from RPGs and go punch some monsters. And then we'll come back to BG3, because my Dungeons and Dragons group have been begging me to play it since basically it came out. So we're going to do that. But yeah.
I really think that you could like the new Monster Hunter game. But maybe for
I am not sure I would like the Monster Hunter games, I have to say. I mean, maybe I should pick up one of the older ones. But I'm not convinced. It seems too grindy for my tastes. But yeah, I don't know. I'll keep it on the maybe list, that's for sure. But yeah. Anyway, so yeah, more and final Dragon Age, Solus confrontation, etc. on Tuesday. And in the meantime, have a nice couple of days. Enjoy the sunshine. And I'll see you then. Thanks for watching. Bye for now.
Bye.